what's up everyone? How y'all doing today? Alright, I had to go out. It is hot today. I had to go out and give the trees a quick mist. But everything's looking like it's in good shape now. How y'all doing? What's up? My voice is probably off a little because I'm away from my mic. I got it set up in a new spot. We're starting a really cool project today. And we're gonna jump right into it. Not gonna waste a lot of time here. Just a real quick intro. Hello everybody. Yo, what's going on? It's me, Girl Super BMW. Hi. My microphone and my cameras keep moving around. And that music's very, very high. Alright, there we go. Now we got some slow jams in the back. And today we're gonna kick it. We're gonna kick it for a little bit and work on a project that I've been really excited to get to. If you guys have been following the channel at all, you know that I work on Bonsai, but I've got some other projects up. Oh, look at that. Badass fish aquarium. That's what we're working on today. Nice angle for you guys here. Maybe like that. I want you to be able to see right down the gullet. Just like that. I want you guys to be able to see right down the gullet. And while I'm working, please don't break. Look at that. Now this thing is super unbalanced. It's so wobbly. I'm going to take it off the turntable and put it directly down on my project table, and we're going to get to work. After this is done, I might have a little extra time and we'll play some Project Zomboid. I got the urge the other day watching some playthroughs, and I was like, this looks pretty cool. I'm gonna try Project Zomboid out. I think I've been really excited to get into like a new roguelike of some type that would stick. And I did a handful of runs through Leon Must Die on RE9, and that was cool. And I want to keep doing more of those. But for some reason, just like that open world, everything about Project Zomboid kind of caught my attention, so I think I'm going to be playing that later. So stick around for all of that. Hopefully I don't mess this up, y'all. Hey, what's going on? You can't see my face because we're going full project cam here. I want you guys to see a lot of that. You also have a camera over here for your front view, and then you can probably see me back there on the third cam. And yeah, we'll keep rearranging these things around to try and get the best balance of everything. I want to get a really big screen on there. I'm gonna expand our main screen and maybe put our two videos underneath, and then we can move the title up top, and I think that'll be a much better layout. But I'm not gonna get into all of that right now because that's gonna take a little bit of time on OBS. We're just gonna jump right into it and start working on this terrarium. All right, I can already see how unbalanced it is. So much weight is gonna end up over here on the feet, the little front fins. This thing's weighted very far towards the front, so gotta keep that in mind while we work. I've gotten it all polished up. I got Windex and everything, and it's looking real clean. Real clean. Let's set this right here. All right. Now my ratio, or my, not ratio, but my aspect ratio, my view, kind of isometric versus what you guys get, but you'll be able to see it filling in from a couple different angles. Maybe I'll work on it this way, and then we can eventually get it turned that way, and you guys can see what we're working with. It looks like I can actually get a nice full circle of slide here, so that's excellent. I just have to be really, really careful with this thing. It's so wobbly, and this is a problem. This used to be a cork board, so there's a little sharp bit sticking out right here. I want to get that covered up. Hang on. Looks like an old thumbtack broke off or something. I cover that so I don't scratch myself or tip anything over. I'm doing it on top of this instead of the black table because the table's pretty scratched up. And I want you guys to have the best view of everything. Nice clean surface from the start. So we take a moment of reflection before we begin. I've went out and actually rinsed off all of the substrates that I'm going to be using in today's build. So everything's going to be nice and clean. I'm not going to get a bunch of dirt and gunk and dust piling up at the bottom because all the lava has been rinsed. This is fresh sphagnum moss and it's long. I'll show you guys all my ingredients real quick. How about that? Man, it'd be impossible to show you all of the ingredients, but I'll see how many I can get on the table maybe. Oh, hi, Mally. It's not dinner time yet. I'm sorry. Sometimes when I get online, she thinks that it's later than it actually is. But then she comes back later tonight and goes, I'm hungry again. She has a schedule and she has to stick with it. All right, how are we going to get this thing done? All right, first I'll give you guys just that view there. And I'll show off some of our items. This is just some horticultural charcoal right here. I've rinsed it off so that it doesn't leave a lot of dust. Charcoal is notorious for leaving dust. This is long sphagnum that hasn't been broken up at all. It's only been expanded. It's moist, not dripping wet. Here's a little handful of items that I brought in just since I was outside. It's a couple little fairly wilted looking pieces of clover, but this stuff is a weed. It'll pop right back up. And then a couple nice little pieces of moss collected with a screwdriver. I'll put that over here with our other items. Oops. Kind of getting tangled up. Hang on. So I've got a nice, what? I guess I'm gonna call it like the wet holding over here. Gotta put everything in wet holding. And this is what we have to work with, guys. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so I'm gonna lay out all of our ingredients. First off, some sticks. We also have riverstone. We've got bark. Some more random kind of larger stones that could be used as little decorative items. I'll put that with the riverstone here. Got a cup of little decorations. Some more sticks. Some more nice planks. And these three items actually work really well together here. I've got this guy, and we can get him sitting on top of this stump perfectly. And I was even thinking that I might be able to expand the stump so it looks all the way like this. So he's sitting on a long stump. That could be very cool. So let's see if we can make that work out. It's just kind of like a little individual item. He could just be sitting on a piece of bark, or he's got a nice stump to sit on. I really think that this was just made for him, so I like that. And here comes some of the exciting stuff. First off, I have a strawberry container. It's a bit large. I don't think I'm going to be using it. I have a smaller container of this size that could fit somewhere inside the fish to hold some substrate, some dirt for everything to grow in, and then we can camouflage it. It's going to be about placement with this. It barely fits into our fish's mouth, but it could hold a lot of the plant substrate that I need up here in order to have us have a bit of a downward slope and then back up into the mouth of the fish. We've got a couple of plants as well. These are propagated plants. Here's some moss. Put our guy with the moss, I suppose. And then check this stuff out, guys. I've got some propagations. Check these little clover-like items out. They've got a nice little healthy root system growing in my propagation station number 1. And number 2 has actual house plants. It's got one of those little like pothos and a spider plant that is just absolutely exploding. If you guys see the roots on this spider plant, that thing is ready to go. And then here's maybe the most exciting bit, you guys. maybe the most exciting bit of them all is this tray that I got over here. This has all of our organics and some rocks and some really cool pieces of stone. And let's see, we've got moss, we've got pieces of driftwood, we've got stones if they'll fit. We also have some very cool looking clover, more moss. This moss has been really down there in the dirt, or in the mud here. I gotta pull this out, it's gonna drown. So you've got some of the moss that's actually got little clover growing out of it. And just all sorts of organic bits that I've been collecting. I got this from a nursery. This was growing inside of a plant at a nursery, and I bought the plant and I was able to rip this stuff out. And I'm not sure what it is. It's some type of ground cover, but it looks awesome. And I think that there could be enough remaining root system to keep this thing alive here. So this will be a nice bit. And I've never done a terrarium before. This is gonna be a first for me. I've got way too much material hanging out. I already know that. I'm not gonna be able to use it all, but we will be able to have quite a variety of items to work with. So let's get through the boring stuff first. Before we can go to aesthetics, first we're gonna have to take care of just the general healthy terrarium stuff. I also had this. It's a dead tree, but I was thinking that I could cut it down small enough to fit inside and kind of climb its way out, but it would really take up so much. I think I need to get a bigger terrarium bowl for that. I don't know. If I cut it down, that could work. To just a stump. I don't know what I want to do with this. I could cut this whole thing down so that it just looks like the one gnarly branch right there, and it could fit. I just don't want to do all that work on this thing and then have it not fit. I mean, it'd be pretty cool. I think it's too much. We'll save this for the next one. We've got a couple of plants that have the ability to actually start reaching out of the fish's mouth. So I'm gonna go ahead and just stick with those. Here's a lot of driftwood and stuff. So, everyone take a moment of zen. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. I got chat up. I got a microphone. The music's pretty loud. I'm gonna turn that down a bit more. There we go. I needed to get some balance because I'm jamming out in my headphones. And I've got nice loud Twitch alerts, so if you guys hop into chat, I will see it, and I'll try to respond to everybody. All right. I've got tweezers. They're not real long terrarium tweezers, but they may be helpful. Got this little scoop and poker, chopstick, my typical poker, little tweezers to do some cutting at the end. That's all my kind of precision tools. And then I got some stuff to poke things around a little lower, such as that, screwdriver. And I'm gonna clean both those off so that we don't get any unintended gunk anywhere. Hope everybody's having a good day. We're usually working on bonsai, but right now, I'm in a position that I just repotted my azalea. Perfect timing in the year for it, right after its bloom. But everything else I have is not the time to be repotting. I just picked up 3 brand new trees, like 2 days ago. And we can style the hell out of them, and I'm so excited to do it, you guys. What did I get? I got one pine that I think may be a white pine, and it's got this tremendous trunk and a really nice basic canopy that I think I can make very nice and kind of your classic style. I repotted it and a large chunk of the root mass fell off, but I think that was all rotted out. Otherwise, it wouldn't have just fallen like that. So now it's been slip potted into a larger pot and hopefully it bounces back. I'm not going to mess with it too much right now. That's the last one we're going to play with because I'm keeping a very close eye on it. I don't want to see dieback like I saw on my nest spruce by repotting it too late in the year. I learned my lesson. And then we've also got a really cool, I guess it was marked as a Mugo pine, but I honestly think it could be an Austrian. The tree's structure, along with the way that it's growing these real long branches, it really kind of matches my Austrian pine outside. So it could be an Austrian, I'm not quite sure. None of these are labeled because I get them from kind of the discount yard. And then the final tree I got is a very cool juniper. It's called an old gold juniper, and it is just asking to get styled. It's a perfect tree that nobody would want for their yard, but it is fantastic for bonsai. I got it repotted, well, slip potted into a bigger nursery pot, so we're not going to be repotting that one until winter, but we can bring those in style. So, you know, this is one of the things that I like to do here at the channel, is kind of see like how the momentum picks up on different times of the day. If we get a few people in, we can get to bigger and bigger projects. You know, I want to save those for when I get a little bit of an audience, you know, at least like 2-3 viewers, because a lot of the time it's just me, or maybe me, Tassadul, or 1 or 2 other people. Love you, Tass. Thanks for always coming to hang out. Brian TV comes and supports the channel when we're doing this type of stuff. So you guys are great. I love you all. Let's kick this project off. So we've got to keep a healthy biome happening in this terrarium. So the very first layer that we're going to put in is called our false bottom. It's where any pooled up water is going to end up finding itself. And hopefully too much water doesn't find its way down here. If it does, that means that I'm overwatering. If I see standing water in the bottom, it's going to be pretty obvious because it's a very low bowl. So I'm going to take all of this freshly rinsed medium grit lava rock. This is stuff that I hand sifted from generic, like by the truckload rock that you would like put out in your yard. I sifted out the medium sized stuff that's great for these projects, and then a ton of this real fine stuff that's gonna look a lot nicer. And then we're also gonna be working with our sphagnum moss and our charcoal to make a nice, very healthy layer at the bottom. So here you go, guys. Tutorial on terrariums. How are you, buddy? Are you gonna stay still for me? We're gonna clean it off one more time when we're done, but we're gonna try and stay as clean as we can along the process. Do I have another clean rag here? I do, right? Yeah. See, I'm a chef. I always got clean towels nearby. Come here, you. Just one. Please. There we are. All right, fresh clean towel for getting our handprints off and such. Now this thing is, look at how thick the mouth is. You guys can see how tough and how thick the actual ball of this terrarium, the bubble. This thing is thick. It's just these very fragile front feet and the back tail that I'm the most worried about. We have to keep those intact. We've got to be super careful about them. All right, let's kick off. First off, false bottom. My hand like barely fits. Maybe this will give it a little bit more of a stable footing here after there's a little weight in it. So again, I've never done a terrarium before, but I've been holding on to this literally for years. I got this thing, I think it was at my grandpa's house, and he just had it like sitting around, and I was like, can I take that? Because I want to make a terrarium out of it. And I've been hauling it from house to house, never really getting around to it, but today we're doing it. Because you know what? We have a new mission and a new slogan and everything this year. and it's to do the damn thing. I think that our rate of live streams is going pretty well. Staying pretty consistent. Alrighty, so here's what I want to do, guys. At the very bottom here, this is literally just the bottom of the bowl where nothing else is really going to happen. We have these nice lava rocks, so I'm not going to press them in and put decorative rocks on the bottom layer because I've got this nice mix of red and black lava. That looks like a pretty good base layer there, and I can even see a little bit of moisture accumulating because I just rinsed this out. So right when it's done, it's gonna need a little spray, but not a whole lot. Okay. There's gonna be a couple of really thin layers now. The first one's gonna be of the charcoal. Where's our charcoal? So I've got enough charcoal here that I can give a good spread across this entire bit that we've started. A nice sprinkle of charcoal all the way across. Okay. And then now we're almost getting to the point that we're going to start doing some actual design. Our false bottom is in, mixed in with a bit of charcoal just to make sure that we don't get any nasty fungus or anything like that growing down there. And then now we're going to create a nice layer of the long sphagnum. I think they're all finished with this one for now. Okay. Yeah, this surface cleans up pretty easy. I like that. Now let's do a nice layer of sphagnum moss. This has not been cut at all. All that I did was expand it with some water. And there's even some areas that are still kind of catching up. And that's perfect. This is moist, it's not wet. Let's try and give it a ring and see how much comes out. Okay, so we do have some drip. It's gonna go right into the other sphagnum in the bottom. I'm gonna wring it all the way out. And then we'll spread it out one more time. Now it's been wrung out, it's moist, and I wanna make sure that it's torn apart, it's not compact. Make it nice and airy. All right, so this is a good bit. Let's just toss right across here. And then I'm making just a basic little mat across the whole thing. And this is gonna catch a lot of those impurities and also the soil and other things that run down. That covered about half. Again, we'll squeeze out any extra water, make it just damp, not dripping. Especially because all of our substrates have already kind of been soaked by getting rinsed off, so everything is already pretty damp. All right, this should be a nice cover across the rest. Let's take a look. And I'm not disturbing any of that rock below. I'm not mixing it in. All I'm trying to do is cover it like a nice little blanket, and then everything will get pressed firm. Okay, it looks like I can maybe use just a bit more. This stuff spreads out a lot. It's used as bedding for reptiles as well. That's how I buy it. It's the same stuff that you use if you have, say, like a bearded dragon or something and it needs moss to crawl around in. This is the same stuff. It might look familiar. All right, so now I'm gonna just back my hand, start pressing down across the whole thing to make sure that my sphagnum defensive layer covers the whole thing, and then I'll just do a little spot check on anywhere that may have escaped. Because this next layer is gonna be equally important. The sphagnum doesn't necessarily have to be decorative, but it could be if you get it thick enough. Oh, ooh, see, everything's rolling around, so it's made a nice developed mat at least. Oh, I gotta take my watch off. This is so silly. There we go. Yeah, this is looking nice. This is looking real nice. Okay, so what I kind of want to do is make it so that, well, obviously, like I said, this is all protective maintenance layers here, so it's not so much about the decorative. That's going to come up in just a minute, but I think this is going to come up high enough, and I'm going to have it go up on one side that I can give it just a little more moss. I'm gonna give it a little bit of a thicker spread of moss and maybe just turn everything a bit. Kind of tilt it towards the back, because that's where we want to start building our, I guess, upward topography is gonna be back there in the back. So let's tear this up a bit, and then I'll put this, like I said, again, evenly all across it, just to give it so that you can barely see that moss layer. And if I'm able to see the moss layer, it helps me get a good idea of how moist everything is. So we'll just spread a bit more of that around. Got some in here. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Yeah, after everything's been matted down once, that's perfect. We've got about a 1-inch layer without it being, you know, mega packed, just kind of being pressed a little bit. And even some parts need to just be decompacted themselves a little. If I want to pull some to the outside, I can, because I know that center is covered completely. So that can give me a little more of the aesthetic on the outside. There we go. And then now we're finally gonna start getting a little bit of aesthetic contrast here. What I'm gonna do, very first, is again give it a little bit of a press, because it's about to get covered with charcoal again. That last one was just the little sprinkle. This is like our real filtration layer here. This is where the charcoal really does the work, along with the sphagnum, to help keep everything healthy. All right, so that's all nice and pressed in. And then I think I'm gonna use pretty much all of my charcoal that's left. I don't have any other projects that are in need of this, unless we decide to do more terrariums. If you guys like this content, please let me know, because I think it's fun. If you guys want to build more terrariums, I'm here for it. I wish I had all the proper tools. And I'm just evening out that layer now of sphagnum so that it's kind of uniform on the outside. It forms an actual quote-unquote layer. And then this has a nice contrast against it with the black. And I'm not using this to do any topography work. Again, this is a maintenance item that's getting spread around to make sure that we avoid any type of rot. So I've got the bottom area pretty much covered, so the rest gets to go around the outsides. And that's starting to get to some of the dirtier stuff, so I'm gonna try and avoid grabbing off the bottom, because there is still a bit of that black dust that charcoal tends to carry with it. When I change my fish filter, it's got charcoal in it, and I have to rinse it out in the sink before I put it in, because the charcoal will have like black overspill, just kind of dusty looking. All right, so now I'm doing a press down at the bottom, just a light press and an outward push to make sure that my layers are exposed, because now we have our slate. Our canvas has been created. It's just a tiny bit more of this stuff. Let me see if there's an area that could use a little more. Maybe right here. It's kind of cool having a like zigzaggy a little bit. It has almost a rock formation like quality to it. If you look closely on this bottom layer, I don't mind that at all. It's uniform in size, but at the same time kind of goes up and down in marbles a little. Okay. Yeah, this mix has a lot of really abrupt audio changes, guys. I apologize for that. My normal music is on pause right now because when my girlfriend is working, she's earned Spotify rights. So I respectfully pass the aux cord to her so that while she's working, she's got some nice music to listen to. Because I think it's more important for her while she's out working to have some good music than me goofing around with you guys here. We'll stick to what we can get. And it's not that bad. I do appreciate the poster of the music, letting us use this on our stream. It's just a little different than we're used to. All right, this is looking good. Now, question is, when do we start planting plants and when do we start building our way up? So it looks like we have to start building our way up. Any terrarium experts in the chat, you guys could help me out a lot. Like a lot. I'm kind of trying to create a bit of a lip right here so that this front part, especially this front corner, I think this is going to be our front perspective. So I want it to especially be clean and even. And it's going to work its way back up into that corner, I think. So that's already kind of doing that here. Perfect. I'm just fearing that I'm getting a little bit too aggressive on my sphagnum back here. Hang on. There. I think this also starts to help build up a little bit of our slope upwards. All right, I'm gonna stop using charcoal and I'm gonna switch over to lava fines. I think it is time for us to switch over to a layer of lava fines. And that's gonna help us start building a little bit. Well, let's just get one layer down for color at least, and then we'll go from there. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Boy, my hand barely fits in this thing. See, on this side, I'm about as high as I want to get through here. So that means I really want to backfill behind. This is where we're getting backfill, but that's also where we're going to have to account for some dirt for our plants. Okay, I'm going to even this out really quickly. And yeah, it just blends over nicely from black to red and black. And I'm thinking that underneath the eye is as far as I want to go. If you guys look at cam 2 here, I think that right here at the eye is as far as I want to go for the base layers. And then from here, it starts to actually become a terrarium full of life. So I'm still just pressing out, and then I want to fill the center in a bit. Keep moving around the outside. Uh-oh, there's a little bit of drip from where our sphagnum moss was. Put that over here so that it at least drips into something useful. These sharp little tacks are no fun. If anybody wants to contribute to the channel, it's not a real cheap hobby, the bonsai stuff. I just received 6 new pots, and like I said, we're not replanting anything right now unless something really crazy and spontaneous comes up. But we are going to be able to style at least 3 new plants. So make sure to like, subscribe, follow the channel, all that stuff if you guys enjoy it. Not here to beg for that. Just if you do want to stick around and enjoy the stuff with us, I'd love to have you here. So keep me in mind. All right, so from the front facing side of the fish. Yeah, this is looking good here, where it goes up So I want to even lower this part of it to where it builds up, 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 up. And then this is going to have some river rock, I think, through here. Maybe to a top area where we can put our little Buddha statue, maybe. I got this cool Buddha statue. Look at that. So maybe he fits up here. Oh yeah, this is gonna be so dope, you guys. We'll have the statue and then the dude just smoking his pipe down there, or we can do one or the other. But I am thinking that this is pretty good. Let me just even out this bit. Yeah, the tiger stripe of sphagnum is kind of cool in there. Okay, so I'm confident that I'm only touching these lava fines now. So again, it's almost like we've got our blank canvas. Perfect. Let's let everything stay at about a 1/2 inch here. It's pretty thin. Okay. Now we got some stuff to stuff in here. I don't know if I left myself enough room, but luckily I can just scoop those lava out and make room as needed. I think this is a perfect palette. Blank slate, tabula rasa. And I think I want it to climb upwards on the side of the viewer here. Okay. And then we'll get our plants in. Maybe we need to get the plants in first. Establish kind of what our topography is going to look like and get our plants in, because I want one plant down here. So this is a perfect little spot for that. I'm just going to start digging up and digging out. So we can have one plant here. And then one plant in the back. I think that the pathos should climb around the outside, the back side and out. And we'll already have the spider plant. And then the front can be more... Or maybe the two pots need to be offset like that. Any suggestions in chat? Here, let me put my clones up. These are the first two we need to put in. These are the biggest clones. They're gonna need dirt. And they're gonna need a place to grow. They need to make sense placement-wise. So I'm thinking one needs to go all the way out one direction and one should maybe be like up top. So we have kind of this orientation with enough room over here to do some landscape work, but enough room up here to stay flat and work its way down. Okay, so that's still accomplished like that. All right, cool. Yeah, I think these two are gonna have to be separated right around here, which makes it kind of easy because that means that I can just dump my dirt right in this area. Probably this area too. Yeah. Okay. I think I got the vision. Let's pull these plants out and see what they're gonna end up acting like. And then I gotta find my just like plain soil. Where's all that nice soil I was gonna put this stuff into? I have a nice mix. Is this it? Yeah, this is just kind of like standard dirt with a little bit of, it's like nursery mix. It's a nursery mix. So it's got a little bit of like, a little bit of dirt, a little bit of fertilizer, a little bit of stone. These things grow extremely vigorously, so I'm really not worried about them, their growth. But I want to try and camouflage where this dirt is. You don't necessarily want dirt, unless I have it spill up into a corner to try and like show off that there's dirt there, which could happen right here. Maybe it goes from dirt to a path in the front, and as we said, it works its way up. I'm gonna remove some of this lava, I think, and I'm just gonna go straight between the two. Oop, I grabbed some sphagnum, drop that. I think I'm gonna put both plants just in the same kind of planter row here. And then I could position them far enough apart from each other that we accomplish all of our needs and desires here. Okay. I also have a little bit of sand. Problem with sand is I have to put sphagnum under it to make sure that it doesn't fall through all the rocks. All right, so I've got this right here. And, you know, I think I have the only thing I'm worried about here is that I want to make sure that it's... Hang on. I'm going to do a couple transfers here because I've got a whole bunch of large stuff in here. Like larger pieces of bark and stuff. But after I get that out, this becomes good substrate. And some of the larger rocks. And then over here, if I get some of this big bark out, this almost looks good for like little hay bales or something if you felt like making that. But I think we have much more interesting stuff to make. This large mulch that's like pretty much bark, this could make really good substrate for the moss to grow on as well. So I'm gonna go kind of like a half and half with this dirt mulch and a little more rich stuff. I'm gonna put the rich stuff below so that it's all around the roots. And I'll probably wrap both root systems in a little bit of sphagnum moss just to protect them. We want to work actually in a different order. I want to go at least abrasive to most abrasive just because that's good practice. Although, like I said, these plants are pretty tough. Let's go ahead and wrap them up and get them ready to plant. Let's see, my spider comes down and out, but this one's gonna want to come up. Look at the size of that root. Holy. All of that off that little root. That's so perfect for a terrarium. I'm gonna cut this extra bit here at an angle so it even gets a chance to take in some water too. Question is, where do we put it? I'm gonna just kind of roll it up in like a little ball like this, you guys, so that we can hopefully get some outward root growth. Kind of like the bonsai technique. Try and get like a radial root system. And then I'm gonna take a little bit divided here. Okay, we'll do this. We'll put down sphagnum to protect the plant's roots. And then we'll hit the dirt. And then that's also gonna hold all the dirt in place in this one big area here. I didn't squeeze. Let's squeeze this out a bit. Okay. I'll just set the plant here. All right, so we go from nice layer of sphagnum just to hold all the dirt in place. It's not gonna fall through here as easily as that lava rock. It'll just start pouring through the lava and eventually end up puddling at the bottom, and we don't need that. I think I grabbed a little too much, so let's back off. I'm gonna break it up a bit so that it's a little more manageable for the edges. Let's put it right where I want because it is long strain right now. All right, so this is gonna be an awesome little pocket, a little nest for our 2 plants. This should look dope. Oh, this is gonna be sick, you guys. I'm gonna probably have to prop these with a couple of pieces of toothpick. So I've just broken up a toothpick into 4 pieces here. Let's try and place these the way that I think they're gonna work best. I think that if this thing's root system roots that away, we can have this coming out of the mouth. See, I'm divided. I'm like, should I do my decorations first or just at least anchor the plants in place? I think that's perfect. This is in a nice little spot. It's wrapped up in the sphagnum, kind of trapped in place, and then it'll have nice, healthy dirt all around it. So that one's perfect. I wonder if I should trim this one leaf or just redirect it maybe. There. More like that is a little better for me, I think. All right, and then this one's a star. Look at this guy. Oh my God, my spider plants are just going absolutely nuts. I can't get them out of my house fast enough. I'm giving them to my neighbors and everything. So many spider plants. And I want this one to go kind of like this, I think. I mean, this one's almost too big for this pot too, man. I'd almost be better off with a smaller one. I'll leave it like this and then I'll just trim it down. I can always trim the leaves because that's a nice little spot for it to sit. I think it arcs over the blank area of the center, but it'll still reveal what's behind, and it's going to grow towards the front. Oops, fell over here. I feel like even if I broke the root system off of this thing, it would still jump back. These are so tough. All right, so I'm gonna use the bark fines here. These are bark fines, and I keep these for right around sensitive root systems. Kind of like a sphagnum moss type of approach. But it won't hold, yeah, I mean, because both will hold water, but this will kind of encourage the fine root systems a little bit more. So let me get just a nice handful of that all through here. Nice. And then a little bit for our Pathos 2. This should hold it in place a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, we're fully out the mouth now. Oh, perfect. Okay, good. Now that that's down, I'm gonna hit it with just this nursery mix that I have. This is the same stuff that is in the pot when I buy these plants. So it's almost like native soil. And I'm tucking it all around this root system here. That's gonna be most important. And getting this pathos put in place and anchored. So I'm gonna do that first, actually. All right, I'm pressing this one into place, and there is a bit of like lava rock and stuff in here, like I said, so it kind of forces the plant to stay where it's at without doing too much damage, because I put that nice soft stuff down first. And then this stuff, I'm going all the way to the back. Like all the way to the back. And around the plant. Excuse me. Yep. And like I said, I made this big bowl out of sphagnum, and I'm just going right up to the edges of the bowl, covering it up with this stuff. And I probably need another handful, but I'm positioning it so that a bunch of it doesn't end up falling through the lava rocks. It's gonna stay on top of the sphagnum. I can see that I got a bit of bare sphagnum here that it can even have some of this on it. Nice. If I just, uh-oh. I think I broke my display board. The cork board. Okay. Just another handful on this side right here if you're looking on cam 2. I really need to get one of those long terrarium spreaders where I can have this come in without having to stick my hand all the way in. Does anybody in chat build ship in a bottle? I need those type of tools. Oh, this is gonna look really good after we trim it, and I'm gonna push it down even further. There we go. Now it looks more suited for this particular piece. So tight, 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 nice and tight in there with all of the moss. I'm gonna knock this moss down a bit because I need it over here. Because now we're starting to get into the area where I'm gonna have decorations. All right, everything's built up nicely to here. Plenty of room for the plant to grow. I've got my little flat up here. Okay. I'm gonna work my way around this spider plant and just press in on this side because this side is definitely not as compact, but that's good because I can start pulling it from the edge so that we can do that design that we were talking about. This is cool. It almost like gives the illusion of a little bit of hair in there. Like this is mohawk fish. All right, so I'm gonna press. Some of this dirt's finding its way out, and it's gonna wash down, but that's okay. We'll live with it. Okay. This thing works its way up here nicely too. I might be able to have like a full circular walkway set up all the way to the back, where we got a spot for our guy to be hanging out and chilling, and then maybe a walkway all the way up to the top to the idol, and I can make some steps, like some stepping stones coming down this way. Start to like create a little bit of a story here. Keep that out of the way. There, okay. Yeah, this looks sick. Okay, good. Now, decisions. We've got the plant going here, and I think I'm gonna make decor go over the plant to create the illusion of space here. So I can actually kind of just press stuff in around the pathos all the way to the edge, because I want that to be where it makes its appearance. My hand is in here and it's hot and it's making everything fog up. I need cooling fans. Okay. We got our 2 plants in. That's good progress. Okay. So let me just think for a sec. Let me look from both directions. See, now when I look this way, maybe I start to think that this should be the front, because then there's this nice area here taken up by the plant. We could put riverstone behind it, kind of cascading all the way to the bottom. And then we'll make a walkway up and around. This is gonna look sick. All right, change of plans, yeah. No, this is good, 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 this is good. Okay, so we'll start low here, slowly work our way up. I'm gonna press down on my very edge now and press inward because I wanna start creating a new layer. So this starts getting pressed in all the way to the top. And then this is what I think I want to do. Is it time for the river stones yet, or do I do them later? That's the question. We're not in any rush today, so no type of rush today. We can take our time with this. I'm starting to think now that this is going to be our front. After the plants are arranged, I'm starting to think, I was looking at it backwards, and maybe this needs to be the back. Kind of like this. Probably clip that leaf. I think that's some root. Let's get that down in there. Cover it up. And then we'll have something simple going on across the back, but then we can have, when you look in, so you normally see this. So we'll go river stone maybe, and like a little bridge, and a walkway up. I want to go up to here. I had to get rid of this leaf. It's too long. All right. So we're gonna walk up to here and then have kind of our little Buddha display right here. So let's flatten all this out. There's a little piece of random spag. That's all right. Maybe it'll just be lava rock going up to the pathos, and then we can have the river going up around the other side. To create this almost riverside-like appearance. Maybe we'll try that. Where are some of our decorative sticks and stuff? Lots of cool sticks and idols and other things we can play with. I just want everything to be planted real straight. There we go. Like I said, might have to pull a couple of these lower leaves out that are getting decimated. That's all right. That's a healthy plant, so it'll be just fine. All right, now, what have we got? So I've got actually like a dead tree. I'm not sure how that's gonna fit into this thing at all. I don't like that. See, it'd be nice if I had multiple pieces of bark that could act as stepping stones, but I think I'm gonna have to use rocks. I like this piece as kind of like a setting for that. And then we have our little guy. Where did he go? We got this guy with his little thing that he sits on. So we got our decorations on camera 2 coming in, okay? How does he lean on this thing? He sits pretty much like that, and then we have this cool little Buddha, and he could even be on a stone. We could build a little cairn. That'd be cool. It's gonna fall over when I move it, but we'll work on that in a little bit. These are kind of river rocks here. I don't really see the purpose yet. I wonder if we can get a big rock in. You know, I had this piece that I really like, and right now we're kind of doing, let's do some sorting. Let's do yeses and nos. That's a no. Just kind of create a little garbage pile here. And I need these chopsticks to hold things in place. And then I've kind of got a handful of these that could like get broken in half and kind of look like steps. This piece looks kind of cool itself there. This looks like a little broken tree, which is kind of neat. And then we've got like kind of crude wood steps if we wanted. That actually looks kind of cool when I go from largest to smallest. Hang on a sec. Do you guys see this kind of like arrangement of sticks here? These two are too small. Okay, cool. So now I've had a proper garbage bucket. What else do I have to play with? Let's take a look. What else do we have to play with? Got this big long thing here. I could look pretty coming out with this. I think these roots could survive. So I'm just gonna poke a quick little hole over here by our pathos and try and get this little bit buried in there with it. This was a really nice little red clover thing that I picked out of the garden. It was actually growing in my ponderosa pines. It was growing inside my ponderosa pines moss. Maybe it's time to place the moss, because that's going to be a pretty significant portion, I think. Question is, do I do a big stone? Here, guys, I'm putting everything out. It's all out on the table. Everything's out on the table now. I need that dirt. Don't need this water. Got a good bit of moss that we can stick on a rock. This rock I don't think is gonna fit. It does fit. So I mean, this is the biggest thing. We're gonna decide if this is an in or out. You can go all the way up in one corner and have moss growing up on it. That's one of those things that's like, whoa, that's really big. How'd you fit that in there? And then I could put the walkway up on the other side too. Top there. But then again, we're kind of switching the orientation. I think it's better if I can actually get this stone to do this. What if I can get the stone behind, and that's the very backdrop? The very, 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 very far backdrop over here could be the rock. Hey, that might be cool. That's a big rock in there. That's a really big rock. Here's the other ones that I had. A flat one and a big round one. You know, these ones aren't all that exciting. They're not gonna hold moss like this huge piece of pumice will. Speaking of pumice, I also have a flat pumice stone like this if people prefer that. We could even put that down here for these guys to be sitting on if we wanted. And filling around that. I think those two ends up being too much unless this really, really like fits the front. I might be able to get this to like really fit in with the front of the mouth here and kind of cover these first two plants root systems a little bit. That works. So it's almost like it's climbing out from underneath this rock. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, this is a 2-rock system though. I need this thing to go back further, which means I need to take some stone out. This needs to turn this way maybe. I mean, they fit the contours of the of the bowl nicely. I just need to take some stone out so that it fits a little flatter. I might be able to press it. I might be able to just press down with the pressure of a little bit of weight and actually kind of lock this in a bit more. It's just got to get up over the lava like that. And now it's actually starting to cover this one, which that's kind of cool like that. Oh man, this thing is just getting big. What am I gonna do behind? That's a big question. What am I gonna put behind it? Because I mean, from right here, I can already see I can throw moss on it, and that's gonna be sick. Moss should thrive on this. I'm just gonna I'm dipping my moss in water, and I'm also gonna put a little bit of like nice, easy to grab material below that, like some sphagnum, I suppose. So I'm gonna break some sphagnum up and start to cover the front and side of the rock with it so that we can have some moss. Maybe I just put flat moss behind. Will this piece cover that? Not quite. I'm gonna need a pretty large chunk. Let me see. All right, what do you guys think about this? Let's see, I said I was gonna give it a bit of sphagnum to hold on to moisture and grow into. Even mix in a little bit of that. Where's that good dirt I had? Like lava fines and stuff. Dirt fines. Here it is. Just a little bit of stuff to grow into. Okay. I mean, that's pretty wet, but let me just squeeze some sphagnum moss out on it and make it wet, 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 wet. Okay. Now I'm hoping I can sneak this thing all the way around the back without making too much of a mess and cover that back area behind the rock. With one hand. It needs to kind of just like carpet its way around. There we go. Hey, that worked pretty good. Just a nice big piece of moss right here to block this back area, huh? Back side of the rock goes right up into that moss. Like that. That could work. It's not touching, right? Nope. See, my only thing here is that if I put this second rock in, it's gonna take away from how much natural stuff I can put in. So I'm gonna pull this rock. This was my other rock. I thought it was kind of cool, but I think the one is more than enough. That one rock back there is gonna be an awesome backdrop. So I'm gonna stick some more moss onto the rock. Where's the real thick stuff? It seems like a good patch right here. Just some nice creeping moss on the rock. And it's actually going down towards the ground, which is kind of cool because I think it'll start to spread as kind of like a ground cover for me. And then I got one more nice big bit of moss that I want to put up on where? On this side of the stone? Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna put it all the way back here. So it's going over the stone. It's creating color contrast on the edge. It's also protecting the edge of the glass from the rock, and then I can scoot the rock back even further. I'll have to like carefully clean everything when I'm done with this. Okay, that's all looking pretty nice. I've got one more little potted plant that I have propagated here. It's kind of a clovery looking thing. Seems to be doing all right. I've had it propagating for like 2 days since I pulled it from the yard, and it's got a little root system. It doesn't look all destroyed, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that these are gonna work, that they'll take. And in order for that, I'm just gonna take a little bit of sphagnum and wrap it around them really fast, just to hold them together for me, really. Give me a root ball to work with. There's more moss. I just want to stick this on the rock here. And hopefully that moss grows nicely. Now this one I'm just gonna put over here on this side, I think, right? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna drop it close to the spider plant. It's gonna be like ground cover near the spider. But not blocking the rock. It needs to kind of come out this way. So actually, I think this is the spot right here, maybe. I feel I'm poking into dirt, so this should take, if I get it right in here. Okay. Got my little plug. All right, let's send it all the way in. Going deep, 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 deep. Deep as possible. And then I'm just gonna bury it up with whatever's around it, okay? Cool, so these have a little contrast here now. Uh-oh. Did I go deep enough? I don't know. I'm just gonna grab a little sphagnum and like press that in further. See, there's never really a good view. Let's grab a little more of that nice dirt that I had for this. The real fine sandy dirt. I'll just drop a handful of that right around here for both plants. We've officially got 4 in now. 4 different plants, plus moss. I need them to behave though. Like this one needs to really go up like this. And then move towards the front. And this one really needs to go this way. There, I'm gonna spin it around so you guys can see that perspective there. There we go. I'm actually sitting on a piece of moss here. See, so there's a lot of moss around the back. That's cool and all, but like, I kind of need to put this bit here, I think. So more moss covered stone here. This is like a nice little pillowy spot that maybe our Buddha can sit. Let's see. Is that too tall? It's not. He actually fits perfectly in here like this. How's that look? Let me take a look. I think that's sick. The laughing Buddha up in the corner. I think I can get him to sit more flat right here. Flatten the rock out a little bit even. There. Let's move these this way. And then I have a few more plants here that I think have a really good chance of surviving. I really want to get this in, but I want to leave room for the walkway idea. Or maybe we just fill it up. Huh. See, I've got so much stuff that I want to put in. It's just like crazy. I can fill that whole center area with this stuff. I think I'm going to do that. I don't even know if this stuff's going to survive. I pulled it literally from a nursery pot that I bought the plant. So this stuff is kind of a mystery. But it looks really, really cool. So let's wrap it in some sphagnum and make another moss little root ball here. I think this stuff is just so cool. I really want to keep it. It could even have the chance to creep out past the mouth of the fish as well. I'm gonna plop this stuff right in the middle. See, we're making decisions as we go, kind of changing our plans and our design as we go, and that's totally cool. I'm gonna use this here to just get a nice big spot to plop this into. There we go. Hi, Malaru. What time is it, girl? It's almost 4. You're almost right. You almost got it. All right, I'm squeezing out all that extra juice that was in the sphagnum and also making it so that I can actually like stick the plug in. And here we go. This is a lot. I might have to trim some of this back. It looks so much like thyme, but it doesn't smell, so I don't think it's thyme. But it looks a lot like thyme. I'm just stuffing it in there. There. Now this needs to be cut back like big time. I need to give it like a massive haircut. But I do think that it's a cool addition right here. Just for like general ground cover, like all the way from end to end. And then if this thing is up, then we can reach around. So yeah, I'm just using this creeping stuff to kind of cover the whole front area. It's almost making like a layer of green on top of all the lava rock, which I'm actually loving. This is very cool. I'm so glad I saved this. It's so thick in the middle. It's just got to get spread out. I really hope this stuff stays alive. It does need a little bit of a cut, especially so you can see the rock. But I can cut some of the stuff off the back. I just want to make sure that this bit is happy and healthy in here. Okay, yeah, and then I'm gonna go in with my scissors here, and I'm just gonna remove a bit. I'm just making like a straight cut all the way around the rock. Oh, I just pulled this one out. That's all right, I've got way better ones than that. So I'm not too worried if I lose that one. Yeah, so I've got rock moss and then I've got this ground cover just all over around the bottom. And that's gonna be nice to put like some stepping stones or something on, because it looks like there's nice developed ground here. That's actually a big come up. I love that. Now my biggest problem here is that now I gotta stick something all the way in the back. And I've got some really nice red that I want to put back there. These pieces right here have nice big red clovers coming out of the moss. There's a nice root system here, and it's a little shorter, so that's good. I'll introduce that. Let's see what we got here. A lot of that probably won't make it. Here's another good bunch. This one is actually a different style than the other. I'll put these two together back here. And there is some moss attached to this, so it has a chance to spread some moss as well. And I'm putting that all way in the back here. Grabbing that sphagnum moss and making myself a little root ball. So much of this stuff looks like microgreens. Probably a very healthy terrarium. I can make a sandwich out of it. Now, does this pop out of the middle or in the back? Dude, the red looks so good in the back by itself like that. It just doesn't have any dirt. So I'm a little concerned that it's not going to have enough substrate unless I plant it very close to this spider plant. The spider plant has so many roots that I don't care if it gets a little disturbed by this. This whole area is about to turn red, so just pressing and poking. Put a little bit of that nice happy dirt back there. Yeah. All right, so this should grow nicely if I can get it planted in deeply enough and bring a big, huge pop of red to the back. Green forward, and then the red goes in right here. Ooh, I felt everything slide a little bit. I don't like that. Uh-oh. Things are starting to turn topsy-turvy. Because even a little push can rearrange the whole thing. There. We got a little bit uneven, but I think I've recovered it. That's better. And then the nice ground cover there. The Buddha seems pretty undisturbed. Question is, do I want to make, I want to leave the rock exposed there. So I want to press down into the dirt a little bit so this kind of actually goes down. Kind of backfilling with this ground cover here. That's nice. Would a piece of driftwood look nice in front of that? Let's see. There's no moss here, so maybe I'll just put this thing here. That's kind of cool. This back part's a little bit of a mess. And then I kind of want to just drop this. Let me see if this guy just sits in the grass. Just straight chilling. He needs like a couple of rocks to be like a walkway. Or a couple sticks maybe. These are just too big. Where are those rocks that could be stepping stones? I had those sitting around somewhere. Should this be coming like up and over the rock maybe? I feel like this should be coming like up over the rock back here. See, I don't want to put things in places just to put them somewhere. I want them to have some type of, you know, purpose and order, even if it needs to be trimmed down a little bit. I need this maybe. Just put Buddha like right in the middle on a little piece of stone. That looks cooler actually, because it uncovers all of this great moss back here. So I think it should be like this. We'll have a cool piece of wood right here to kind of mark the spot where it comes around, and there's the hidden Buddha on the little statue in the back right there. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I want some little stepping stones up to the shrine though. And I even think that this little piece of wood he's sitting on needs like a rock under it to keep it from sinking. What should I use? What should I use? Let's maybe sprinkle a little lava rock. I'll sprinkle a little bit of lava rock down, I think. Where are those stones? I had them. Just set them up front, maybe? They were with the others. Ah. So there's these stones here. I'm wondering if I can make them look almost like a walkway. I just don't have enough uniform flat ones, I don't think. I can make a little like river stone path up to it. That might look nice. If it just goes like this. This goes up here. We have to add red back in over here too, huh? I think those are roasted. Just another rock. Let's see what's still alive in here. Ooh, found more moss. Good. Ooh, found some moss with red. Even better. I think that's gonna be too much. That's 3 different textures. But maybe not. Let me see. Hey, quit being rambunctious over there. Just a sec, girly. You're almost there. You've almost waited all the way till dinner time. Almost there. When I'm finding moss, I'm just gonna start putting it on the rock wherever I can. A little bit up on this corner, maybe. All right. Oh, and here's a big, huge piece. Oh, wow. Okay, hang on. These are actually some real good bits. Real good bits. Hang on, girl. It's almost time, okay? Almost. Dude, this one's like kind of ask. Okay, I got 2 ideas. I'm gonna put one right here. Miles, you have to wait, girl. Otherwise, you're gonna start bothering me in an hour and a half for more food. So just wait. we're almost done with this project. We've only need like another 5 minutes. We're not going past your food time, don't worry. All right, in this goes, and there's a little bit of moss attached. So this might actually start mossing out down here too, and that would be really cool. This piece just needs to go down and in there. And really, we're not gonna know what this thing's gonna turn out like for a little while. It's gonna have to like grow into itself. We'll see what takes over and what doesn't take at all. Because I'm sure some is gonna take and some is not. But I do love having this new ground cover option because I can tuck it around pretty much everything and kind of use it to hold stuff in place. It's almost like a new sphagnum layer. But I don't want it to hold this back. There. This actually uses up more of that, which is good. So I'm gonna wrap that all around in here. There. Okay. Kind of like that. Front looks very organic. And I think I'm gonna put river stone back there maybe. Around the back, just to create a layer of consistency. Let me see. Yeah, things are looking good back on this side. So I'm gonna drop some river rock back here, I think. It's kind of our final layer. So there's a lot of life going on back there. Whoops. I'm gonna drop a bunch along the way. And it's only a couple of stones thick here, this river rock layer. But it's gonna go all the way around to the front and then start to integrate with that mat that I had going. But this goes all the way to the front. There we go. Just like so. Just a few rocks thick. And then it starts to go into that cool ground cover. Then you get your two big plants back there. Got red mixed in, coming up over the rock. Don't want that trapped behind the rock. I want it up and over the rock. There we go. There. And then there's this whole arrangement off this side. It needs to be going in the same direction. And any of it that dies, I'll just pick out with my tweezers a little bit later. Because some of it'll take, some of it won't, I'm sure. There's a lot going on in here. A lot going on in here. Just pick at it a little bit more. I'm gonna save this moss for another project. I'll just throw it onto another tree for right now. Yeah, I'll just end up throwing that on another tree for now. I want this to mix in with that ground cover stuff that I found. It really makes a nice combination layer there. It integrates nicely with its partner. Everything going up and out, up and out. There. So this bit's up and out. This bit's up and out. This piece being the main focal point in the middle. That's all pretty good. As the sun starts hitting everything, it'll start to grow towards the sun as well. That's all pretty good in there, man. I think the last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the Buddha in, and that's done. What a journey this one's been. Or we can do the guy smoking the pipe. We can do either one. But I really want this stuff captured on the outside here. So really tuck it in, tuck it in, tuck it in, tuck it in. And I'm also pressing down on everything so that it gets nice and flat right now. And it tapers to the areas that I want it to taper. And then I think this is a perfect spot to put somebody right in front of the main plant, actually. Next to this big log. And then just right in front of the main plant, I'm just gonna press down with my finger here. So there's this big log, and then we can put our character in. I gotta spin this thing sideways, hang on. Yeah, so that's good over there. I want to press all that out so that there's almost like a defined walkway up to the Buddha. And he's starting to get overgrown just a bit. Nice. This looks so incredible. There's just so much going on. Wowza. I picked up so much stuff and I was just like, whatever fits, I'm gonna stuff it in. We'll see what happens. I might even have a couple of like parallel sticks that can make a walkway up to the Buddha here. Like a couple of these maybe? Like a 1, 2, 3. I gotta find like 3 that are the same size. Hang on. Let me see. Maybe just the 2. Hang on. Just the 2 sticks going to the Buddha. But it almost feels, yeah. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna take those out because I like this ground cover that I got. I can't believe it was just sitting in the pot. Because this is like stuff that they sell in like a 5-gallon pot. It just spread into my plant. So I got some free stragglers and I always love to take them on. I think I'm done, you guys. Like, I'm not gonna mess with it much more. Why would I? The only change I'm gonna make is I'm gonna put the big gnarly piece of wood on the other side of Buddha here. Oh, that's much better. Now it really seems to like encapsulate like a little bit of a shrine. Is there a single stone I could put there? As like a welcome stone? If there's just like one perfect rock for like kneeling upon. Or like leaving little offerings even. Oh yeah, there you go. There's like a little offering shrine there. Okay, well, I don't know that there's a whole lot more I can do to this, you guys. There's our extra product here that I can, I don't know, stuff onto some other trees, I suppose. Because nothing goes to waste in this house. These were really just weeds that needed to be pulled out of my other plant anyway, but maybe we'll stick a couple of these in just for some more red, little extra red color. Not sure if it'll take or not, but we'll try. I mean, like I said, a lot of this stuff is kind of like weeds that are integrating with my moss. But some of them are pretty. You just have to really keep them in control. So I don't think that I broke the taproot there. That should be okay. What else we got? More moss. I've got a tree outside that needs moss on it. It's a muck wall that I built that still hasn't quite, well, it just dried out. I could put one more piece next to this. Nah, that's overcrowding, I think. Now I'll put this piece under here and see if it takes. I'm just stuffing it underneath. There. Put a couple of rocks here just to hold it in place. This is also a nice little surface for my my shrine rock. My shrine stone needs a little bit of lava rock around it to help like cover up some roots and things like that. Give it a nice flat, even surface. There. This is neat. This is neat. All right, well now we get to see how it survives, I guess. I have to start organizing my things a little bit because it's time to take our final looks, decide if we want to make any other changes. Otherwise, we'll move on to probably Project Zomboid. See how it looks from this side. Oh yeah, lots of moss on the rock. There's a lot of life in there. I'm gonna have to start trimming it back. But yeah, it's very full. I'm sure that some stuff will die off. That's okay. We'll replace it. We've got lots of stuff growing all around the house all the time that we can use. But that's our first attempt. I'm gonna call that it. Oh, holy shit, it feels good to stand up. Ugh. Okay, so I got my driftwood to save for later. All of these different substrates are sitting over here. Got a million types of substrates, guys. You guys don't even understand. Here's a little piece of clay that I could put in as the walkway up to Buddha. Because then it looks like there's a nice, clean, purposefully put thing there. Let's see if it fits. I think it looks cheesy, so I'm gonna leave that out. Nope, that looks cheesy. I'll use it on something else. Oh my gosh, so much stuff, so many things to get in order. This is why I was saying we need to take like longer ad breaks less often so I can have some time to like clean up in between and everything. So you guys don't get stuck having to wait for me to clean up and do things like that. That's no fun. We gotta keep it action packed. All right, so our smoking guy is gonna go back into another tree. Put him right there. He can actually hang out. Where can he hang out? Right here. Alright, that's a good spot for him. Good spot for that and that. And then some stuff I gotta take outside. Got some refills. More lava rock. Of course, because we got tons of that stuff. Just running out of places to put it. Oof. Alright, so here's what we'll do. I'm gonna have to take a quick break, dump out all of this extra stuff. I got things holding water and everything. And then I think that we'll give our fish a final polish and a water and see how it looks at the very end. I got a whole bunch of trainer pots. I'm moving those right now. That I'm not going to be able to use for months unless we get some type of another pot slip emergency that I have to replant something on the fly. Hopefully that doesn't happen. All right. Trying to make order out of chaos over here. And it's coming together a little bit. Hope you guys are enjoying the jams. If they're too loud, too quiet, boring, anything else like that, just let me know. I can switch it up. Hype. That's hype. This looks sick as hell. Should I put another stone in it? Nah, it's too full. Whew. I think that's pretty awesome, guys. What a cool job we've done together. I love it. Here, I can just set these back here. Yep. Smaller ones on top. Bingo. You guys glad that I put this new sheet up? It's a lot easier to see what I'm working on, huh? Admittedly, it was a little wonky for a bit. And you know what? Usually I'm doing all of my cleanup and resetting and everything off stream. And you guys don't even realize I spend like 2 hours before and after every stream working on this stuff. All right, Mally's correct. It's time for her to get some food. She's right. So just a sec, I'm gonna give her some food and feed her. Just gonna do my last thing here, refill this. Oh, that's Akadama, wrong one. Whoops, okay. Well, I will go get my other thing for the lava rock and get that all put away. A little bit of horticultural stuff, charcoal left. Ugh, mouths. You don't need to do that. I hear you and I see you. You're right there. All right, so I'll leave you guys with the nice view of the new pot, or the new piece, I guess. We didn't have to use any of those toothpicks, it turned out. I'm gonna throw some stuff away, get my dog fed, take a quick break, and then maybe we'll move on to some Project Zomboid, see how that goes. All right, guys, so that's how it looks. What do you think? Pretty cool inward view. See if I can get it like even closer. There it is. Then you got your little side view here. Maybe it'll be better lit if I do this. Oh, that helps a lot. There we go. I forgot to turn the backlight on. All right, sweet. So while you guys can enjoy that for a couple of minutes, I'm gonna get my dog fed. I'm gonna throw some garbage away, take a quick break, and we will be back. Let me see where we're lined up with ads right now, because I know those are gonna start rolling. Hi, Mally. Oh, roll. Okay, just a second, girl. Just a second, girl. All right, guys. I'm gonna go feed my dog. I'll be back in just a minute. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Let me put a BRB up and a timer. All right, there you go. And I'll be right back, guys. Look how cool that turned out. It's so sick. Let's go, Mally. Let's go get dinner. Let's go have dinner, Mally. Alright, sorry guys. Like I said, I need a little bit of an extra break here, but I'll be back in just a few, okay? Alright guys, we're just about ready to get started again, don't worry. I needed a little extra break. Happy 420. Time to get rolling on the next two things here, guys. We got options. Option number one is that we jump into Project Zomboid and start learning that. Option number two, I will throw up right now. Alright, and then here's your teaser. There's your teaser. You see that? We'll work on that if you guys feel like working on Bonsai. If you guys feel like working on Bonsai, we can work on that. Otherwise, we'll just play some games. And that's cool with me. That was a fun project today. Glad that we got to knock that out. And I realized that the microphone's very far away, guys. Let me get it close again. Okay, and I think that I've got the swivel set up on this thing so it doesn't bash my monitor. Nope. It will bash my monitor, but it won't hit my case. So that's good. All right, welcome back, everybody. Back on track. Took a little break for a while there. Now we're gonna get down on some Project Zomboid. I'm excited to play this game. I have not done any research on how to play it well, so I'm gonna suck. But I don't know, something got into me and I just wanted to play it. So maybe we'll switch over to the gaming screen and we will close down everything that we didn't need there. Okay, we still got chat up. Hello. Hello, everybody. I'm Grove Sleeper PNW. Glad to have you all here. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, what's wrong now, Mals? You already had your dinner. And I gave you new water, too. You're just excited to see your mom? You're gonna have to wait. I'm sorry. She's not here yet. Guys, look at this dog. She just had dinner and she already has the baggy face. Hello. Say hi. Say hi. All right. We gotta take care of business. Okay, go lay down. Go get your toy. Good girl. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go ahead and just pop this right over here. Pop this right here. Minimize that. All of our streams are looking good, guys. We are up, we're online, we're looking live, and I can't ask for more than that. Project Zomboid, first attempt. Let's fucking go. All right, I'm gonna close down the music real fast, okay? Oops, probably should have just paused it. Hang on. I have music playing on my music playing on my phone. Whoops. All right, guys, that's just booting up right now. Double checking the channels. Looks like we are good. We're live. All right, let's see if we can do Project Zomboid. Yes, multiplayer warning, and this is going to be our very first time playing Project Zomboid. Everybody, I'm very excited about this one. This is gonna be fun. This game looks awesome. Let me just make sure that I've got everything in order. Turn the current game nice and high. There, now you guys should be able to hear just about as well as I. Looking good. All right. right, guys. Let's embark. Here we go. Okay, these are the end times. GPU's booting up. There was no hope of survival. I'm definitely gonna watch the intro. This is how you died. I like how it gives you like the roguelike warning right off the start. All right, welcome to Project Zomboid. I don't have any sound, guys. Hang on. Let me go back to wired audio. Man, that is covered in clay. I've really got to clean things up. Ugh. Since I did that stream where we slip potted a couple of things and built a muck wall. Here, let's set the mood a little more. It's pretty bright in here. Let me turn this one overhead light off. Yeah, there we go. I like this lighting a little bit more. Hey, this actually really matches the lighting in the game. Perfect. Okay, guys, here we go. I'm so excited. And look at that. We got a potted plant right off the bat. I love that because I'm on a constant adventure to try and find bonsai in games. And I'm successful a lot of the time. It's pretty fun. Really quickly, guys, let's switch our things up here. I got to change the titles. We're going to call it Games and Bonsai. Terrarium project's done. So we're doing the Zomboid Crash Course. Mouse. Don't be dramatic, please. And what is this? Gold Juniper. Styling. This is going to be a fun stream. We still got a ways to go. Let's make sure that YouTube is all up to date. We'll switch over to gaming for a little while. All right, stream settings. We're going to go over to gaming. It looks like we switched, or we have some lag over there on YouTube. I apologize for that. Project Zomboid Crash Course. And Gold Juniper Bonsai. Easy. Okay. We're up to date over there. We're up to date on Twitch. Let's switch our category to Project Zomboid. Okay, guys, first time. Here we go. I'm just gonna reload everything to make sure that all streams are looking okay. We're also gonna run the 3-minute ad break right now, guys, before we get started. Just while I get everything set up here and make sure that we're not lagging anywhere. Okay. Everything looks excellent. Cool. Can't ask for more than that. And we have got our game screen up. Thanks for just kind of hanging by, everybody, while we got all that set up. And then, like I said, we've got our 3-minute ad break. So I'd like to remind everybody to spend some time today doing something that you love. I like to take little breaks when we're having our ad break. Just to remind everybody to take care of your mental health. Make sure that you do something every single day that you love, whether it's playing games or planting trees, whatever we're doing over here. I just want this ad to end. Hey, everybody who's rolling in. I'm Grove Super PNW. We're taking a break. We just finished up a terrarium project. Oh, hey, that's what we could do while we're stuck in an ad break. Check this out. We just built that terrarium out of a fish. It's pretty cool, right? Do a little twist. There's like a Buddha in there. And then check out the side view. The profile. Just like that. So we like to do different types of projects like that. It was terrarium time, but we're all finished with that now. And our next hit is going to be this awesome golden juniper that I've got over here. I'll give you the view. Like this. That tree right there. So we can get to styling on that if anybody feels like jumping over to Bonsai stuff. But really, I was interested in just diving into Project Zomboid and seeing what we think of that game. I think it's going to be super fun. I bet I get addicted. Oh, you can't even see that. I wish I could have both. Hang on. Maybe we'll do a view like that. So if you guys feel like it, we can work on that tree over there. And then there's the terrarium that we built. So yeah, if you're just rolling in, that's the type of stuff that we like to do. We also play some games. I love playing games, especially zombie games, horror games, indie games, weird games, fun games. You name it, I'm in. All right, guys, we only got about 30 seconds left on this ad break, and then everybody's going to be able to watch. Make sure and drop a follow if you are able to hear this. Subscribe to the channel, all that fun stuff. If you want to keep up with our projects, especially throughout the year as we're going from terrariums to styling. I've got 2 more amazing trees outside that we could style too. So, I mean, I can only bring so many inside at once. So we got to be selective, but there's a lot of trees we can choose from. I also have a really cool possible Mugo, possible Austrian pine outside, and then a possible white pine. And when I moved it, I had a little bit of concern about how much it dropped off of the root mass, but it should jump back. So, all right, enough of that all. Back to it. Welcome, everybody. Let's play Project Zomboid for the very first time. I'm going to turn my mic down just a bit here because we're not doing projects. Ha! Yeah, that's better. I'll give you a little more audio on the game. There we go. Okay, let's kick off. Welcome to Project Zomboid. Soon you'll die horribly. No one will mourn you, and you will be swiftly forgotten. Everything will have been for nothing. So let's make sure you go out fighting. Amen, brother. Space. First things first, you can zoom your mouse with the wheel. Okay, that's good. Let's get a bird's eye view of the lonely place where you're about to die, miserable and alone. Zoom out. Okay, good. Now zoom back in. There. You're great at this. Let's look at your character information. Click on the flashing heart. Okay, there's got to be a hotkey for that. Ooh, man, I need to go windowed because I'm crossing out into my other screen. Okay. Here you see your health status. Scratches, bites, bleeding, broken limbs, all listed for your convenience. It's also here that you can bandage and treat wounds. Okay. Do you know another good panel? Yes, the skills panel. Let's click on it. Okay, here's skills. Aha, okay. Awesome. It will really be such a shame to lose you. This I love the little tanuki, dude. That is so sick. I could get this tattooed on me. That tanuki's so dope. I've actually wanted a chef tanuki and a squirrel bonsai maker, like Japanese style tattoos so bad. I'm gonna talk to my friend about it because he does really good like kind of spiritual animal look tattoos. Known him since high school. He did my whole belly. It looks so cool. Anyway, this panel shows you different points in survival skills. Okay, good. I'm gonna look through these really fast. Fitness and strength, of course. Sprinting, light-footed, nimble, sneaking, axe, long blunt, short blunt, long blade, short. Ooh, long blade, short blade, spear, maintenance. Carpentry, cooking, farming, first aid, electrical, ooh, metalworking, mechanics, and tailoring. Those are the things that I'm probably gonna have the hardest learning arc with. I do fear. Let's see though. Tailoring, aiming, and reloading. Those are gonna be huge, unless you don't shoot much. And then survivalist, fishing, trapping, and foraging. I've looked at probably 2 hours of gameplay. Okay, guys, so like this isn't like a non-spoiler run. I know if I run through glass, it's gonna cut my feet, things like that. But 99% of the game, I've got no clue what I'm walking into. I just think this is gonna be sick. Oh, and another thing, guys, stick with your habits. I get to mark off another day in June. What is today? June 5th. Look at that, 2 days in a row of streaming. Maybe we'll stream all weekend. We can get a whole weekend streak. That'd be awesome. And I want you guys to hang around with me. Please follow the channel. We'll be making potted plants. Like the one behind me. Yeah. Okay, so in-game activities build up skills, such as skill points in each discipline, right? Learning speeds can be increased by books and TV shows, okay. Ultimately, your brain will become dead sludge, but in the meantime, why not learn carpentry? Yeah, sure. Time to take those training wheels off, lady. Close the character panel by clicking the cross. Oh, man, these are so small. I need to, like, lower my sensitivity to 2. For shooters, I need 3. For this game, I'm thinking 2. I'm also going to scoot over a little bit because I'm not perfectly lined up with my mouse pad. There we go. A little more mouse room. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oof. It's looking at stuff. Woo. It's looking at stuff. Woo. Hold down the right mouse button and move the mouse. You'll turn to face any angle. Holding left control will do this too. Okay, so control left. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay. So right is the directional. Plot twist, you can only see in the direction you're facing. Of course. Oh, that's gonna be like, that's the dynamics that I like in these types of games. Swift and unexpected death come from behind, whether you're undead host or your fellow man. Ooh, there's other NPCs. Or I think maybe it's saying in multiplayer, but I'm pretty sure multiplayer is unstable right now. I'm only playing single player, guys. Unless somebody wants to join a match, like a friend of the channel, that'd be cool. But I'm not gonna jump into anything random. I don't even think you're supposed to. I'm pretty sure you can only use like dedicated servers right now for like your party. Let's get some blood pumping before it congeals and rots. Move around with WASD. Why not walk into the adjacent room? It's definitely safe. How about I stay here? Oh, okay, okay. So when I ready myself, I slow down a bit. It hasn't given me a sprint button yet, so okay, I can walk. It's definitely safe. Okay. Oh, I like the art style of this so much, you guys. I'm gonna get addicted. I'm gonna get hooked. Maybe this is gonna be my next game, you guys. See, I told you it was safe. He actually told me the truth. Now let's strafe. Holding the right mouse button will help you walk around while you're walking. Yeah, it helps walk at your back. Strafe further into the room. Oh, okay. So it wants me to do this. Dead person alert. You're gonna have to do some looting if you want to survive an attack. Head to the marked counter in the kitchen. And we'll learn to steal. Okay, let's steal. Starvation can be delayed by looting food from the homes of the recently deceased. Move your mouse over the loot panel and expand it. Oh, okay, so I jump up here. I love that it's lined up so I can just go straight up there. A dead mouse. To pick it up, let's double click it. Ew, it's rotten, uncooked food. Okay, I picked it up. We should probably pick up the empty bottle too. Dying of thirst is horrid. Okay, I got it. See those moodles to the right? Moodles? Looks like somebody's got a rumbly tumbly. Time to eat. Right click on the dead mouse in your inventory to see the interact options. Okay. Oh. Eat the dead mouse. Okay, so hang on a sec. I gotta know exactly. Okay, so that's category. Can I move these over? I can. Okay, so now you can have more room to hit this. Empty bottle. What is my empty? Okay, it only tells me one thing. Okay, eat it. All of it. Ew. Did I get blood on my shirt? Yeah. That's better. Oh, is this my hunger over here? Ooh, and I'm queasy. Okay. That's better, apart from the nausea. To learn about what each moodle means, move... Oh, that must be these little things over here to the right. Okay. Move your cursor over them. Press space to continue. So we've got peckish, I want to eat something, and queasy. because I ate that nasty thing. Oh, hey, better fill up your water bottle before the water's before the water supply is cut off. Right-clicking items in the world will bring up interactions, right? And move to the sink and right-click it to fill the bottle. Okay, so I can move around. How far can I be? Oh, I'm gonna walk over there anyway. I see. That little cursor bar must be the time I'm taking. You'll automatically drink from water that's carried in your main inventory. You will automatically drink from water that's carried in your main inventory. Let's see what happens in other... Okay, so I only have to worry about it when I run out of water, and it'll probably let me know. Let's see what's in the other cupboards. Open that awesome loot panel again. Okay. You can look in nearby containers by walking in close to them with the loot panel open. Ah, hang on a second. I'm doing too fast. Okay, so I've got... okay, so this is like everything that I've got access to in the immediate. There's a plant. Nothing. 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 Nothing, nothing, nothing. Ah, this is how you, like, quick loot houses, I guess. Okay. Well, it's near enough a weapon. Right-click the frying pan. And equip primary so you can use it on the dead folk you meet, okay? Right-click it and then equip primary. Got it? Okay. Sick. We got a weapon now. Okay, and I gotta do the right-click for this. Okay. Oh my, is it getting hot in here? Let's pop open a window and get some fresh air while your lungs are still inflated. Walk to the window. Okay. There's a dead person out there. I see it. Press E to open the window. Okay. A zombie in a hat. Let's go out there. Pressing E will interact with objects in front of you, most notably doors and windows. Okay. So E to open up the window. And then hold E to climb out the window. And it won't let me climb back in. Okay. She hasn't seen us. Holding the right mouse button will ready your weapon for an attack. An isometric cursor is shown to help you gauge the level angle of approach. Okay. I see, yeah, okay. But I really gotta watch my character. The cursor is only a guide. You gotta watch your character, I guess. Okay, so strafe up close, and then attack when ready. Holding the right button. Hold the right button to ready it, and then left to swing. Okay, let's get him. Yeah! Oh, got it. Take that, Mom. You could also press space to shove her, but now we... Oh, shit. The symmetric cursor. Line up yourself on the right of the circle button. Cursor on the head. Got it. The frying pan broke. Your mother's skull was really thick. Hey, yo! I see you're playing one of my favorite survival horror games. I'm just getting a crash course. I'm still in training. How you doing, Tassadul? Yeah, we're doing a bunch of stuff today. Earlier I made this fish terrarium, and I think it's pretty neat. And then if we want, we can work on that spruce back there later, but I felt like playing some games, and last night I wasn't even on my PC. I was just laying in bed and I was like, I think Project Zomboid sounds pretty fun. I need a game that I can like get invested into now. You know, something roguelike sounds good. I had to do it. Doing well. Meant to stop by earlier, but Summer Game Fest. What are they playing? Or what are they showing off? Is Summer Game Fest like is it like one of the PlayStation things that they do? State of Gaming? A bunch of new games. Anything good? Let me read really quick. Let's borrow the hunting knife. Okay. We planted in her back earlier. Okay. Hunting knife, equip primary. Got it. Oh, okay. So everything's moving like automatically. I'm not even having the time to look at all this stuff. Okay, so when I'm standing over her, I can see her loot. Good. I saw the Townfall drop the other day. I was really excited about that. I actually I was out at the nursery picking out this tree and 2 other ones, and I got home and I logged on to my phone and I was like, oh, Nub's online. And then it was him watching the state of play or whatever right when they were dropping the trailer. So I was in right on time and I got to see the Townfall trailer. Wasn't much, but woohoo! More games, more horror. I'm excited for that one to come out. You hear that? There's more. Move up to the gate in the tall fence. Press E to open the gate or click on it with your left mouse button. Okay. I'm probably gonna do clicks. Ooh. Okay, somebody's eating in the garden. Vegetable shambler in the vegetable garden, but he's got enough brain function to see you. If you sneak, you'll make less noise. Press C to call. Okay. For crouch. Got it. Do as we request. This is wasting time and money. Press C to crouch. Stay near the fence. To automatically crouch. Oh, okay. So I crouch even lower by the fence. I see. Sneak into the fence now. This Tanuki is getting bossy. So silent and so deadly. Like a doomed ninja. Stay close and hope nobody evils hit you. Oh, I can't even see myself. I gotta like zoom in. This is some special forces stuff right here. Your arm will raise to show your... Oh, okay, cool. Straight with it. Okay, got it. Crouch. Crouch. Oh. Am I like ready? I want to see the knife move. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you did it. No more daddy issues. Now take his bag, put it on. Let's make sure. Loot panel. Okay, got it. Oh, Guild Wars 3. Nice. That'll be cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, and Sonic. Yeah, Sonic would be fun for me to download. I don't have any good racing games. I have Mario Kart 1 for Switch, which is pretty fun. Can I look in the backpack if I click this? Yes. No, not really. Okay, so just... right-click it. I am right-clicking. Oh, I am right-clicking it, aren't I? To show menu options. Come on. I'm right-clicking. Uh-oh. What's wrong? Why isn't my right-click working? Make sure you're standing over the corpse. Oh, was I not standing over the corpse? Oh, I'll just double click it. Okay, that works fine. Oh, in the loot panel it wants me to do that. Oh, okay. And then you say equip on back. I see. Okay. Frying pan's broken. Can I just drop that yet? You've wanted this large backpack for years and now it's yours. Yay. Let's see what's inside. Find the flashing large icon on the side of the panel. Oh, right here? Large backpack. Click on it. Oh, okay, I see. A loaded shotgun and some bandages. We always do our best for you. Equip it on both hands. Right quick. Okay. Okay. Dang, it takes forever to unpack that shit. Oh, no. The window in Dad's shed just broke right on time. Vault the fence and let's check it out. Running at the fence will make you jump over it automatically using shift. Okay, perfect. Aha. Insolence. That was not the fence. Oh, I told you to vault. We will carry on regardless. There is a broken window in the shed beyond the vegetable garden. Climb through it. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll climb back this way. Got it. Okay. And then, huh? E. 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 Here, let me zoom in. E. E. Oh, I need to jump through it. It's gonna cut me. Okay. Oh no, your hands are bleeding. The broken glass in the window shredded them. Who saw that coming? Open the health panel with H. By the way, the game is brutal. Oh, good. Good. H. I'm hoping that on my first day I can survive 24 hours and take 50 zombies. What's the over-under on that? The bandages from the backpack will help. Right, it's gonna be purely learning the UI that's gonna be the hard part. Reporting the hurdy left hand. Okay, so overall body status okay, but my left hand is scratched and bleeding, so bandage it with a bandage. Got it. Let's check outside. In case there's moldering flesh automatons, move to the curtained window. Yeah, it doesn't let me like loot or anything. Oh, okay. Curtains stop you seeing out, but they also stop the horde seeing in. Ah. Open the curtain. It's probably safe. Yeah, I'm sure. I can also press E, huh? Nope. That tries to open the door. Ooh, I like the jumps. 2 of them. 3 of you, count your sister on the floor there. Better get some improved protection from their nails and teeth. Press space. Thicker clothing and headwear protects from bites and scratches. Put on what you think is best for a final encounter. Okay. Let's go over here. I guess we get to hit the loot. Put on what I want. Once you're ready, head through the door. I see. Okay. Let's go with Ash Ketchum's baseball cap. Military boots. Camo pants. And a lumberjack shirt. Put it on. Oh, I need to like right click and wear, huh? Oh, cool. Backwards. Wear. Man, it takes a while to change. It takes a while to pull guns and stuff out. That's also going to be a problem. Oh, that's worse bite defense. Okay, I'm going to have to start looking at like the stats. Okay. All right, let's go. Time to fight. Remember that you can sneak to make that last noise. Crouch up to the wired fence. Okay. Oh, this looks so fun, dude. If you have a high enough skill level and you're not exhausted, then tall fences can be climbed. You have those skills. Okay. And E gets it over. Still crouching? No. So athletic. Time to make some noise. Ready the shotgun. Aim it at the rotting dead men by holding the right button. Okay. Here they come. An outline shows the color. They have a good chance of connecting with a target. What? What? Oh, that was right in the face. Yeah. They're all dead. So sad. Never mind. You'll soon all be back together. Every zombie in the forest heard the shotgun and they're coming for you. Press E to climb over the fence and escape. Okay. Ah! Okay, I'm out of here. They're getting closer. You know how to run, but here's how to sprint. Oh. You know how to run, but now you have to sprint. Sprint to the marker on the outhouse now. And it's left alt. It's left alt to sprint. Okay, so if I'm running, I gotta hit that. Oh, geez. Oh, God. I ran into a tree. Okay. Okay, so I need to know the difference between these. Okay. So, walk, sprint, whatever. Last advice. If you ever get bit by a zombie or fear one is imminent, press Q and you'll swallow the antidote. Yeah, sure. Hey, I'm over here. Only kidding. All hope is gone. There is no antidote. Have fun. So Q is yell. Oh, here they come. Oh, God. Here they come. Yeah. Oh, he's not even going to go away. He's going to. Okay, fine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you're about to get blasted. Boom. Ah. Boom. That's it. Oh! For further help in the game, press F1. Return to the main menu and then survive the Nox event for real. 29 minutes, killed 5 zombies in tutorial mode, okay. Press F1 to open the menu. Oh, so I can quit to menu or quit to... I can't F1 from here. So that's the end, huh? Zombified. Sudden desire to eat people. I love horror games that don't take themselves too seriously. And you know, you get that peppered in. It's very realistic in almost every sense. Oh my gosh, I know. I watched maybe like 2 hours or so of gameplay, and that's kind of what inspired me to buy it. Yes, exactly. It's straight up off the beginning is like, get ready for a roguelike. But that's so fun. I like it, you know? I was having some fun with Leon Must Die over on RE9. But like, I could play it some more. It's fun. It's fun. It's very, very fun. But I think that this is more kind of the flavor I was going for. So I'm going to play this for a while. Girlfriend will come home in a couple of hours. I'll say hi to her, and then we'll decide if we feel like working on that tree, because this it's called an old gold juniper. Has such a beautiful golden canopy on this side, but half of it's dead. So I get to take all this stuff out, and it's gonna reveal all the inner tree, and it's got all that nice healthy growth on top. Huge, huge, huge. That's gonna be so fun. But here we go. All right, time to go for real. Solo. All right, so looking at our different play styles here. Powerful combat, longer lifespan, challenging. Okay. It's not going to be apocalypse mode. Stealth mode. Oh, I see. It actually shows it in big letters over here. Also, me and Pact. Yeah, I know X-Pact. Yeah, absolutely. Once I get the hang of things a little bit, let me just be able to like function in-game, and then absolutely, let's do it. I'm so in. And yeah, X-Pact, I see X-Pact over at your chat and over at Nub Zombie as well. So yeah, somewhat familiar. We said hi in passing. I may have jumped into their stream once or twice. I see. Okay, Survivor Combat. Okay, Builder. So that sounds fun. I think that I'll definitely have a Builder run. And Custom Sandbox. Should I just go for a Survivor run off the bat here, or should I do a custom? Let's try a custom, maybe. Challenges. What is this? Oh. Oh, this is hangover mode, okay. From Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. Oh, that's fun. Clouds are gathering over Kentucky. The crackle of thunder weird in this, and so this is nasty weather. House in the woods. Okay. I'll look into those later. There's mods. Okay. I'm not gonna get into mods right now. We're playing vanilla. Custom. Next. Save name. GS Run 1. Let's see. I know that in the meta, it was either Riverside or Rosewood is the best start for a newbie. Task, can you tell me if I should start in Rosewood or Riverside? I'm pretty sure it was one of those two that was supposed to be the best for a newbie. Maybe it says over here. It's got such tiny font. Fun, ideally. Ease of access. Community hub for administration services. And the incarceration center. Oh, I should probably read these descriptions. The county courthouse. There's gonna be cops. And like infrastructure. Probably like fire department and stuff there. Riverside, a colorful town. Hugging the banks of the river. Okay, diverse experience. You'll find the older parts of town. In fact, if you're considering to stay with us, stay at the country club. Ooh, the country club might be nice. Small town, Knox County. That's so cool. So this is just 4 spawn locations on one map. And I've heard this map is massive. West Point, whether you're strolling through the town square, chewing on one of our pies. Hey, I used to make pies. Or chatting with friendly locals. Oh, that sounds nice. I'd probably want to, like, move to West Point, but I think I'm going to play in Rosewood then. All right, Kentucky. What do you got for me? Sandbox options. Zombie count normal. That's fine. Zombie distribution. Urban focused is the default. I'm probably using mostly defaults here. Start day 9. Can I start on day 1? Is it beneficial to start on day 9 or day 1? I kind of want to go from like the very beginning. So maybe I should change the start day to day 1. Start on 1, perfect. That's what I was thinking. I want to have like the full experience. And so I'll leave all this normal. That's fine. Nature. It's fine. Sadistic AI director. Okay, I know about the helicopter event. I don't know what a meta event is. And I don't know what a sleeping event is. Generator spawn. I'm not messing with that. Loot rarity. Ah, that's so brutal. Fine. Oh, I can change my XP multiplier. I'm not gonna do that. That's for sissies. Allow minimap? That might be nice while I'm learning. I'm not gonna do that one though. Need keys to start. Oh, easy use on vehicles? Nope. Zombie lore? Proper zombies. Fast shamblers. Oh, wow. Shout out to the devs. They put every single option in. That's so fun. That's so fun because you can set up all kinds of challenge runs. That's cool. Okay. So let's go with that. Save it. Hey, what's going on, Jenny? Welcome. Welcome. Just getting started on my very first run. My very first real run. I just finished the tutorial. Been looking through all the options, so your timing is perfect. Welcome, Jenny. Good to have you here. Preset. This is just gonna be a GS1. I'll just call it GS1. Save that. I've been excellent. I actually, since we haven't started yet, I spent the first couple hours of the stream making this. So I do bonsai and different type of like terrarium work and things like that. Kind of do some of the art streams, but I also like to play games. Check this thing out. I think it turned out so cool. Here's the inside view. There's like a little Buddha in there. And those are all just like little house plants that I propagated. Some moss from around my house and stuff. So that's how the day's been so far. And then I also have a really cool old gold Juniper that we could work on if anybody was like, hey, I demanded an art stream. But until then, looks like the shooter plant. Yeah, I know, right? With the vines coming out. I've got so many pathos and spider plants in my house. It is absolutely ridiculous. I can't get rid of them fast enough. Oh no, my cursor went away. That's not good. Next, enter. Next. Oh no! Please didn't crash. Please didn't crash. Oh, come on. It's showing it in here. Save. I'm trying to get the next button. Damn, I might have to reload. That's okay, it's saved. went and messed up the game because I was showing off my stuff. Oh well. Got a fun idea after stream? Okay, cool. Yeah, let me know. I've got a Discord. It should be in my... Oh, hey, the cursor's back. Nice. I have a Discord. It should be over in my description. And people can share ideas for projects, get to know other people in the community, all that good stuff. Oh, you're already in. Sweet. Perfect. I'm going to go with... I assume unemployed is custom, right? Let's go unemployed. Wait. No. This gives you buffs, huh? Oh, well, dang. I'm sure some of them are way better than others. I mean, I am a chef in real life, so maybe I should rock the chef. Does unemployed just start me blank? Oh, it does. Okay, we're gonna go blank. All right, task. From what I've seen, it's probably good to go with... Let's see. Hopefully that... Oh, you know what? I just disabled stream elements. So there's not going to be any of that stuff right now. I'm so sorry. A lot of our chat commands are all messed up right now because stream elements took a dive on us. I know. All of the chat points and everything. I had to do a full reset. I did it on May 19th. May 19th. But we've missed... But this is the good news. I switched over to StreamerBot. I just have to set it up. So we're going to have an even better setup with everything. Thank you very much, Tassadul. Thank you, Tassadul, for that. Gardener should be on there. Let's see. Let's go with... Runner. I'm going to need to sprint. Fast healer, fitness, yep. How many of these do I get? How many do I have to spend? Just 2? The more of these that I do, the more... The more of these I do, the more I have to offset. I see. Okay. So I could just go with blank. Brave, baseball player, angler, iron gut, wakeful, outdoorsman, fast reader. Oh, God, that's only 2. Hang on, let me look at the bottom ones. Oh, that's big. Oh, that's 10 points. Ouch. Okay. Less chance of getting... Ooh, scratches or bites. That seems pretty good. Hunter is all sorts of stuff. Handy, okay. Move faster when highly panicked. Organized. Ooh, that's 6. Ouch. Here, let me throw in some debuffs. Because some of these I know aren't so bad. One of them was, I think, weak stomach, because if I don't eat anything bad, that's not a big deal. And then, what was another one that's not so bad? High thirst. I guess if I'm playing early game, the high thirst isn't a big deal. Illiterate? Oh no. Deaf? Ooh, that doesn't sound good. I definitely want to hear sound, especially when I first start it. I need to go to the baby debuffs here. Let me see. That's worth 4. Fit and strong. I'm gonna get rid of runner, I think. And now I can take pretty much a freebie. Well, I gotta even them out. Let's do this one. And then it's just 1 point. What's this one? Sunday driver, drive slow? That's fine. Perfect. Oh, or you can go random. I see. Let me save this as new. I'll call this noob build. Try that. Save it. Saved. Okay. Next. Ah, here we go. Okay. Who wants to name our character? Drop some names. Chest hair, yes. What is all this? Grungy behind ears. Donnie. I need. That was like emo boy. Hey, it's Skrillex. What else do we got? Yeah, the Fabian. Let's go with that. Long. What is subtle? I don't know what that means. Beard type? Scruffy. There you go. This looks like a surviving person to me. Glasses? None? Hat? Ooh. Bucket cap. Yeah, now we're talking. Oh, this is Portland Man. Who wants to name Portland Man? I love you, Portland. I love you, Portland. He needs... LaFleur is actually a good last name. How about Pinecone LaFleur? There we go. It's kind of like a Johnny Appleseed type of thing. I like LaFleur as a last name. that randomly generated one actually kind of slaps. Let's get a nice bright hat. How about like... Where's that Arizona iced tea color to match my shirt? And then we need some dark pants to contrast. Denim. There we go. Okay. Yeah. All right. Pinecone LaFleur. Here we go. Yeah, let's roll. These are end times. There was no hope of survival. Okay, so I did not go with the chef build, so the knife and cooking buffs aren't there. This is how we die the first time, everybody. Oh, by the way, in terms of OBS, should I move my camera maybe to the corner? Let me do something really quick. Hang on. Yeah, let's put me down here. Pew. That's way better, huh? More of game, less of me is a good thing. All right. Ooh, okay. I see a lot more stuff. I see a lot more stuff on the user interface here. So I've got pause, play, fast forward, triple fast forward, and clock. So I can change... I can like pause time if I need to. Pinecone LaFleur's inventory. Unemployed. Wow, I couldn't tell. He's a thirsty boy. And he's got a weak stomach. He's got to eat good. But he's quick. And he's fit and strong. Oh, and you can change these. Training materials. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I can only imagine getting a month in and having to be at trapping level 5 to survive off of fucking deer running around and stuff. Amazing, 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 amazing. This looks awesome. Okay, we'll explore all this later. Wait, don't pin X. I hope I love reading. I don't love reading out loud because I can sometimes get a little bit dyslexic. I can start to stumble over my words. I get really bad with numbers. Let's see. To scamper around. Combat, we already learned. And shove with space, right? Shove with space. I gotta remember. Oh my god, they're coming for me already. Oh my god, they're already coming for my house. What the hell? I haven't even read yet. Oh, Lord. Okay, we just did all this. We're good. We're fine. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I'm pine coning the floor. Get out of my house. Is there any weapons around here? Of course he's got books. I'm gonna have to stomp this dude's head, huh? Wait, can I? Oh, he just pushes unless there's somebody down there. Well, he takes a while to break in. I'm a thirsty boy, so I'm gonna drink really quick. I shouldn't do any of that. Should probably move away from this guy. Oh, he's made it through. Stomp his head. No! Oh no! Shove! Oh, I've been bitten. I've been bitten. I'm gonna die. Pine cone on the floor is not gonna last long. He doesn't even know this guy. Kill. Come on, LaFleur. There we go. What kind of loot you got? Gotta go over this. Oh god, another? Oh god. Okay. This ain't good. Panic. Oh, I didn't even like take a bite. Open the door. Okay, there we go. Let's just get out of there for a minute. Okay, what am I dealing with? Minor bleeding. Where's my health? Ah! I see this thing shaking back and forth. Oh. Oh, there's my health. Oh, okay. I gotta go find a bandage somewhere. Holy cow. Oh my god, you are so right. Oh, that... Dude, crazy timing. Crazy timing. Do you hear that? Spend weeks reading, then die and redo. There's an alert going off on my phone. Oh, and I can rip clothes to make bandages? Perfect. Oh, that's so sad. Well, if I have any type of platform out here in the... No, I live in the Pacific Northwest. We don't get tornadoes. It's a public safety message. I will help try and spread it. If you are in Idaho, endangered missing person alert. Keith Cochrane, age 70, white male, 5'9", 135 pounds, gray hair, blue eyes. He's wearing a gray quarter zip sweater, a white t-shirt under. He's driving a 2016 gray Honda Accord with Idaho plates 1A503 5P. If you're driving around listening to my stream and happen to see that vehicle, please alert the authorities. Keith suffers from dementia and is diabetic. So please contact the police department nearest you if you see 1A503 5P driving around. There you go. I did what I could. No Russian invasion today. Afraid that's more likely for you. On your side of the world, my friend. We won't get into that. Okay, resume. Yeah, no, fuck the Russian invasion and all that shit. I'm not down with that. No Russian invasions around here, just zombie invasions. These cars look horrible. Is there a way to, like, check the condition? Okay, well, at least I'm starting to get the hang of the UI a little bit. So walk to here. When you use the walk to, they're better about not running into, like, trees and stuff, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay, we're bleeding. So I gotta like tear some shirts up. Rip clothes. Rip clothing. Get away from me. Oh my god, dude. On day one? I'm running out into the forest, dude. This is good. I should have a bandage now, right? No? Oh my god, I can't see anything. At least I can kind of outwalk them. Oh my god, dude. I gotta get out of these woods. Okay. Okay. Oh. Apply bandage. Oh, it's gonna take too long. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're going this way. We're going this way. We're going straight south. Why don't the zombies run into the trees? Why is it just my clumsy ass? All right. We're gonna be able to heal ourselves in just a minute. There's a little, like, vision bubble around me. Why is there sound? Okay, I got the bandage up. Ah! Okay, I think I escaped. Huff it out of here. We're calmly walking. We're calmly walking. Slight panic, minor pain, that's okay. All right, back to civilization. Back to civilization. Out of the woods, out of the woods, out of the woods. God, these are extensive. I need to get back to civilization. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this gives it to you right off the bat, doesn't it? Okay, so I'm gonna try and aim away from trees. Aim away from trees. Movement's big. Pinecone the floor. Moving on through. Let's see what's in this house. Oh, dang. Somebody's moving around in there. Maybe I can lure them out. Come on, I know you're in there. Is there anything on the grill? I see. Would you stop it? I'm trying to learn about grills. Okay. Let me see your grill. Let me see your what? Pink on floor? Spot's getting too hot. Spot's getting too hot. Spot's getting too hot. Alright. Hey, this house looks properly boarded up. Somebody thought ahead here. Wait, there's music. Wait, who are you? Can I remove this? Dig furrow, no. Disassemble, no. Yeah, I thought this guy was coming for me. Still no weapons. Damn, bro. Wow, they're all over out there. It's fine, we're gonna just kite them out this way. There we go. Alright. The boarded up house is impossible to get into without like a crowbar or something. Wow, yeah, dude, they start you with nothing. What's in here? Nothing? No, I'm expecting to find anything. I just need to find something. Door. Open. Door's locked. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Climb, 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 climb. Yes. Okay, good. Now, what do we got? Oh, I should have stomped. Stomp. Okay, gotta push and stomp. Push and stomp. Oh, God, I'm so out of here. Oh. Unlock the door. Unlock the door. I gotta go out through the front. Gotta go out through the front. E. Ah! Oh, I'm so dead, dude. Oh, I'm so dead. At least I'm on, like, easy. Okay, back out through the window, maybe. Okay, gotta crouch. Gotta crouch more. Gotta crouch more. Ugh. Gotta lose these zombos. Oh my God, they're everywhere. Ugh. I'm like rushing through the neighborhood. Did you guys leave anything important in here? Lug wrench? Can I accessorize that, or can I? Ah, it's a tool. It's not a weapon. That one's got a. Okay, so tool, household, clothing container. I like how it organizes your stuff at least. And if I run over this guy, there's nothing really to loot. Okay, let me check again. That guy's fast. I don't like that. This window's open. Oh, man, there's like occupants in every single house. I was hoping for some more empty homes. Nothing? Alright. What? Let's see what's in... Oh my god, they're even in the shed! Doghouse? Weird, I don't see any dogs right. Oh, is that window like locked? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I want in this house. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Ah! Already been sniffed out. Yeah, there's too many here. Whew. Okay, so we run to get away. Ooh, this is a big ass house. I know that this is gonna be hot. This is gonna be hot in here. Oh shit, they're all out back too. Man, they really have this place locked down. Okay. We're on stealth. I don't see anybody. I think these trees are blocking my view. Can I take the gnome? Can't take the gnome. Please be unlocked. Please be unlocked. Yes! They heard me from there? Take everything. Take everything, take everything, take everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, I gotta find a way out. We're gonna take this window here. No worries. Okay, so we got out with books. Nice. Okay. Okay, catching on, catching on. Did he break inside? Now he wants back out? Oh no, he's still there, he's still there, he's still there. Okay. How's this house look? Looks like there's something... Dude, this is so fun. This is so fun. I'm gonna get so addicted to this. Okay, close the window. No, don't jump through it. No, 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 jump through it. Okay, close the window. Oh my god, that did not work out. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, kill, stomp. I'm taking this house. This is mine now. Okay. This house is mine. I'm thirsty. Oh, I got minor bleeding. Okay, and I need to take a breath. Let's just chill. Let's just chill. Nice and calm. Drink. Wash. No. Drink. Where's drink? Drink. Thirsty boy. Okay. Wash yourself. I can eat. Bandage required, so let's hop over here. Bandage with the ripped sheets, right? Wait, that doesn't work? Do I have to make the ripped sheets into bandages? Rip sheets. Oh! Oh! Okay. Something doesn't feel right. Can I cook anything? No. Oh wait, I got an orange. I can eat an orange. Okay. I hear a bunch of shit going down everywhere. I just don't know if they're trying to break into my... Oh, what is this? Wait, what is that? Search mode? I'm gonna have to learn that later. Health screen? My dirty bandage? Take that off? Ah, okay. I only have a dirty rag. Can I clean my rag? Can I clean the rag here? I'm gonna wash everything, hang on. Oh, clean rag, I saw it. Okay, I'm getting the hang. I'm getting the hang, I'm getting the hang, I'm getting the hang. Clean this real quick. I'm wondering if this is like stacking up my objectives here. Dude, the sound. There we go. I've got a clean bandage now, right? Yeah. That should be clean. Yeah. Good, good. Okay, sweet. Good. Better remove that one. What? Really? 5 more minutes? I've got a lot of health, though. Gotta clean that rag. Now I can apply... Why is this not working? Wash yourself for a second. I can't... Okay, so that gives me that. Oh, there we go. See? I'm looking good. All right, now we gotta chill. We gotta chill, right? I'm in pain, discomfort, a little anxious. Let's take a look at what's in here. I don't want any zombos to see that I'm in here. Ooh, medicine cabinet. What's in there? I seriously doubt any of that'll help. Nope. Cologne is probably a huge liability. Okay, now look. I have a VHS. Where is it? Where's my movie? There it is. Can I use this? Device options. If I turn this on, it's probably gonna bring a bunch in. Volume. A power source. Fuck it. Okay. Now can I play my show? How do I play my movie? Where is it? Ah, you're making a lot of noise, bruv. No, don't drop. Do I have to equip it? Oh, there's no VHS probably. Is that the problem? Oh, drag a VHS there. Got it. Where'd it go? It's equipped now? Did I just equip? Oh, there it is. Did it work? Play. Am I learning right now? It just said boredom? Can't I sit on the couch? I want to sit on the couch. Can I sleep on couch? Let's try to do the windows. Wait, my boredom went down. Did my boredom? Oh, boredom's going down. But my anxiety should go up. I need anxiety help. That's where the medicine cabinet would have been good. Whoa! Get out of here, you. I'm gonna take you out. Come on. This is my house. Yeah! Okay. A stapler. Not helpful. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. A silver bangle. Could be worth money. Not like money's worth anything. How long do I have to sit here and watch this? Does this do anything for me? Wait. What's this music? It's playing some like kind of chill music. Uh-oh. We're gonna have action soon. Mops, sponges. Nothing we need. No, come on, just get out of here. Run. Uh-oh, your 5 minutes might be right. Oh, come on. I didn't even drink anything while I was in there. That's fine. We just gotta get out. I think I've lasted past 5 minutes. Okay. Still kind of thirsty. That house is way too hot now with the movie that I didn't even need to watch. I was hoping that would teach me something, but it was just a boredom fixer. What's all this trash? Is there anything here? Oh, that. Oh. Come here, you. Yeah. Ah! I need to get. Oh, man. I thought that was gonna be an easy cleaver. Fuck. Should've known, should've known. This is not gonna be able to drive, I know it. Do I not have anything anymore? I gotta tear up more clothes? Shit. Tear it up. Tear it up. Hey. Look beneath the bandages. I gotta swap these things out. Remove. Still got quite a bit of health. We're hanging in there. I'm just gonna keep moving around so that I'm not in one place for too long. I gotta clean these dirty rags and turn them into bandages. Okay, I like how left click gets rid of everything. What is this, a mini mart? Hello? Why is it locked? Oh, come on. Let me in. I need a sink. Or something. Ah. There's nothing on the back side of this building. That sucks. Yeah, and I figured they were all going to be grouping up around there. Let's get out of here. I mean, a dirty bandage is probably better than no bandage at all. It's open. Come on. Jenny's. God dang it. Can I, like, break this window with my, Oh, am I infected? Where's the infected part? I'm hot, even though I took my shirt off. I'm bleeding. I'm anxious. I'm thirsty. Is it just after you get scratched or whatever, it's all over? Put the dirty rag on it then. Screw it. It's probably gonna make me die faster, but let's try it. Oh, it's bandaged. Okay, good. Ah! Upper torso has been on for a long time. Remove that. Okay. And if this is dirty, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Arm, there we go. Okay. All right, buddy. I'm gonna move this up here, actually. It's pine cone the floors. Still going. Where's all of our time check and everything? What's our time at? Where's the clock? Ooh, here, let's check this trash can. Empty bottle. Oh, water container. I should probably grab that. Okay. Do I have a... Nope, don't have any water. Man, I haven't done a very good job of looting. Do I have a clock? That's a good question. That's probably the answer, isn't it? Man. Just keep tearing up clothes. Where's Rip? Can I rip my pants? How do I what does inspect do? Dirtiness, blood level. Oh, I see. Okay. Man, this is so in depth. So in depth. Yeah, Pinecone's not looking so good right now. Oof. It's giving me the epic chase music too. I haven't been sneaking around too much. Dude, there was like a mall right there. There's got to be other things close by, right? Come on. Bad luck that I haven't found like a hammer or something to like break a window. Come on. If I'm in good enough shape. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that probably hurt me there. Yeah, that gave me exertion. I'm a nervous wreck. I'm dehydrated. And it's raining. Shit. Well, if it's raining, I shouldn't be hot. Right? Wolves? Man, I have not done a good job of finding things. I gotta kill you, dude. I need to take your billy club or whatever you got. You gotta die. You gotta die. You gotta die. You gotta die. Yes. Okay. Take it all. Nightstick. Revolver. Now we're talking. Holster. Bulletproof vest. Alright. Shoes. Trooper pants. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Nightstick. Put that shit up. Yeah. Trooper pants instead of the crap I got right now. The denim shorts. Can I rip those? No. Can I rip this? Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep just ripping up clothes and making bandages out of them if I can, I guess, right? Ugh. Okay. I'm losing health fast. Okay. See if I can get in here. Can I break it? Break. Does one smack mean it's not gonna break? Or can I sit here and damage it? Uh-oh. I'm like making myself tired by doing that. Oh, party was inside anyways, huh? I did not want to go in there. It's fine. I'm just gonna walk away. Just gonna walk away. Jump! Yeah, buddy. Woo! All right. Made out like bandits. Okay, so the most successful lick has been robbing the police. Rob the police, it seems, is the move. Hey, push up. Ah, come on. I'm so screwed now. Come on. Ugh. I just wanted to get some kills in. Can't even take two at once. Take that dirty bandage off. Ah. Man, I finally... Large fences are your best friend? Okay, yes. But I'm starting to get to a point where I'm probably not going to be able to either. It's going to suck the first time I run for a tall fence. And I can't get over it. And what I'm starting to get here is that... Oh, the fire department. Oh, dude, it's unlocked? What? What? I hope that there's a way out. Take a drink real quick. Drink. Wash all clothing. Okay, hurry. Wash. Fill the empty bottle. Not even like it's gonna matter. I gotta get out. Okay, go. Wait, whoa, holy crap. This place is huge. Oh, this dude's got something in his back. Washing room. I'm about to die, bro. How am I ever gonna make it? It's all over. My clothes are wet. I got ripped sheets on me. All right, let's take some down with us. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Push up. Yeah, that's it. Died in the fire department. That's just how it is. All right, I got 11 hours, 4 zombies. Far below my target, but damn, it's hard to find stuff. That's so fun, dude. Oops. Back. All right, we're gonna do the noob build again. The thirst doesn't bother me. I feel like I come down. Yeah, I can? That'd be so sick if Pinecone LaFleur pops up in a house and I have to take on my former enemies. That is so sick. So the strength and fitness, what do you think? Am I best off just going dead blank, get rid of all of it, just go with 0 traits, or should I keep this like weak stomach stuff? Sunday driver doesn't bother me. That's a free point. Matter of fact, just about anything driving is free points because I'm not going to be driving for a while. Is there anything else like that? Slow reader? I'll take that. Gets panicked outdoors, gets panicked indoors, get caught by zombies. Container inventory capacity. A pre-made occupation. Let me take one more crack at this. Let me see. Light-footed and nimble. I feel like that's just so important. Light eater, inconspicuous. I'm popping that one on. And oh man, I need to get rid of 2. +2 fitness. I feel like that's gonna help me a lot once I get a weapon. Where's a -2? What's the cheapest one? Cat's eyes, better vision at night, or clumsy is it? I'm not doing clumsy, that's for sure. What can go wrong for you often does. That sounds so bad. Panic when perform. Man, some of these are tough. Slow learner, slow learner. Covered, light skin, underweight. Now we're getting to the rough stuff, huh? Less effective with weapons, no. Prone to illness, hearty appetite. I feel like I could find a lot of food. Let's put that one on. And I guess wakeful is the only one that's 2, so let's try that. Jared Jacques, how about we do we'll get to the name in a minute. Let's get him looking fly here. We gotta do something else. A visor. Oh, there we go. Looks like he's about to go golfing. My tank top's not purple. Why is it not purple? Because I got another shirt over it, I guess. T-shirt. Shoes, type 1. The chin strap is fine, but we gotta put like some big hair up there. Messy. Mohawk. There we go. Oh wow, that goes great actually with the visor. Oops. Caps lock. Dingus Rangus. Dingus Rangus. Alright, Dingus, let's go. Guys, this is not the time to text me. Ah! Okay, I'm already losing time. Here we go. Hey, we actually got some broccoli, Oh, dude, this is a way better start. Drink up real quick. Oh, dude, I'm actually able to do some things. Look at that. Can I cook? Can I cook all my food? Can I cook this? Put in container cupboard? No. Place item? On the... No. Disassemble, sit on ground settings? Oh. Are you kidding me? You have to actually cook the food. Oh, I'm gonna be good at this. What? Wait, what was that? Something just... Oh, the timer makes a ding sound. That's fucking awesome. Wow. Dude, that's in-depth cooking. I like that. Wow. Oh, it was a freshly cooked steak. Look at that. Oh, it was sitting here cooking. It's almost done. I'm gonna hang out and wait till that's done. So there was a steak sitting in there, just not cooked. Uh-oh, take it out. Oh, is it burnt? Oh, shoot. Well, I got it just on the burnt side. It's just a little bit well done. That's fine, right? Yeah. Full to bursting? Hopefully that's a good thing. Okay, what else can we loot from around here? This is actually a way better start. Take that and that. Now if we can only get some weapons. What do we got? Cooking? I could have learned about cooking before I did that. Okay, we'll read later. We got to get our start. TV's on. I should probably turn that off. Device options. Turn it off. Dingus Rangus's keyring. Okay, I've never gone upstairs before. How's this work? Okay, second floor. Looks like there's some clothes. Better take that in case I need some bandages. What about this stuff? A crossword magazine? Oh, boredom and stress reduction? Okay, sure, I'll take that. What's in here? Red pens, notebooks. No gun next to the bed. Metalwork, I'll take it. Okay. If I get stuck up here with a zombie, I'm gonna be in big trouble though. Can I wash everything? Better take a drink anyways. A razor? Can that be my weapon? Or is it like a, it's junk. Okay, drop it. There we go. Okay. Well, looking good, looking good. Except I do want to actually, like, tear up my shirt. Because I'd rather have bandages. Ripped sheets. How do I turn those into bandages? Oh, rubbered up? Hair dye? Plunger? Strawberry blonde hair dye. Equip. Oh, how do I use it? Dye hair. There we go. Sweet. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Maybe it's just intense music and we're fine. Now, here was my thing though. I thought I tore up my shirt, so can't I wash these? Wait, meat cleaver. Oh, it's for cooking? I can't even use that as a weapon? What? Can I attach it? Oh, sweet. But really, I need it equipped primary. Yeah, there we go. All right, so I can fight with that. And it'll help me cook, huh? I'm not hungry. Can I combine them? I'm sure I can. Ripped clothing. So we got more ripped sheets. Can be used as improvised bandages. Okay. And I don't think I need to wash them because they're not dirty. Yes. Okay, so we're going out into the world in better shape this time, I think. What are we gonna do? What's our objective? Let's start just looting neighbors. I got my little cleaver and I'm ready to start looting neighbors. I can't see shit at night. I need to crouch and be sneakier. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Somebody left their window unlocked. Close it. Wait, I like literally can't see anything. I need to like turn the lights on. Oh, there's a light switch. Oh. Yeah! Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh. Yeah, so you go for the push. I need to have like the perfect distance. Oh, that's it. Hell yeah. What'd you have? Give me your keys. Oh yeah, give me that watch. Don't want anything else. Oh, we got light now. Where they coming in through? Oh, right here? Gotcha. Oh, easy kill. Okay. Whoa! They were like stocked with food. Oh, no, this is out of the container. Okay. I thought this was from the zombie. Okay. What do they got? I'm not gonna steal any of that shit. I don't need it. Canned tuna, dog food. Dude, we got tons of stuff now. Let's eat that. Eat this. Oh, I need a can opener. Shit. Mechanics. Okay. Maybe I can learn how to open a can without a can opener. Just use your cleaver. Okay, so I gotta leave these open, I think, so I have a quick escape. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to quick escape out of this house. Oh, come on. Come on, open up. Open up. Okay, good, yeah, so. They could start pouring in, but who knows. Wait, why is this like... Oh, there's a little... Close curtains. Washed all clothing. Oh, look, I have a clock now. Because I got a watch. Oh, hey, it showed up. Look. I got myself a watch. Remember, I stole that dude's watch from him. Beta blockers, first aid? Hell yeah. I need to take all this shit. Oh, God, I gotta hurry, though. Okay. Okay, so it does, stack your activities, or your actions, pretty well. Dirty rag. Bath towels. Ooh, it looks like I don't have a whole lot of... I don't have a whole lot of space left. I gotta start eating some of this food. It's all canned, though, except... Oh, I'm thirsty? That's no problem. Drink. Drink, my friend. Hey, we're off to a good start now. This is feeling a little more like a survival crafting game. I think it just wanted to give me the business on that first one to let me know who's boss. Uh-oh. There's zombies on this fence, unfortunately. It's okay, we'll just get them chasing us this way. While I calmly get over this. It's very dark. Could use a flashlight. I don't think that the zombies will be able to see me over here. They probably hear me though, so I'll start creeping. It'll be great if I get... Uh-oh. I think I just yelled. I did just yell. Ugh. Okay, so that kind of messed me up. That Q button is dangerous. Hang on, let me pause for a second, because I want to set a keybind. Where's my settings? Can you set keybinds? Controller, keybinds. Okay, as you know, Tassadul, mouse button number 1 is fucking broken now. That's such a bummer, dude. I've got to order a new Corsair mouse. I'm running myself dry, dude. I don't have a job. I'm so screwed. I need, like, the open window or interact, whatever E is. I want a second E button. Can I... Or maybe crouch. Maybe I'll put crouch there. What's a good, Oh, it doesn't even... It won't let me. It won't let me put that there. That's weird. That's really weird. It didn't identify any mouse buttons. Does it not let me do mouse buttons? Sneak. Yeah, it won't let me do that either, huh? No mouse button options. Okay, that's fine. I wonder if I can do, some of the hotkeys on my G buttons. We'll see about that later. It looks like hotbars over here. Okay. Well, oh well. That's fine. I just wanted to assign a button to my other available mouse button. Hey, my guy's in good shape. We've got a watch. It's 2:30 in the morning. It's raining, but I did snag myself. Oh, what is this? Oh. I can like equip stuff. Can I like put this on my... Pour on the ground, drink it. Need a walker. Ooh. The junkie zombie over here. Oh shit. What was that guy holding? Jeez, he had like a jetpack. Oh, there's food on the table. I'm gonna try and steal the food. Ah, can't break that down. Oh well. It's fine. Any good loot around here? Does loot ever show up in the trash like this? I'm just gonna take you out. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Dude, that was supposed to be an easy kill. What was that about? That's stupid. Okay, fine. I accept it. Okay, put the adhesive bandage on. There we go. I gotta get myself to a point that I can like... Oh my god, I cannot see shit out here. Wow, tall fence? Okay. Good, at least I think I'm... exercise. Oh. Oh, okay. I can set an exercise regimen. So eventually in this game, I guess you gotta kind of set yourself a little schedule, if you will. Alright, there's lots of zombies around here, and this is a big old place. What is this? Ah, the court, huh? Wonder what the courthouse holds. I'm just gonna keep walking away from the zombies, because it seems like they didn't really want to bother me too much. What is this? Alright, around the corner and crouch. Try and get out of their way. Trying to keep my discoverability low. Okay. Let's see if this door's open. Oh man, I'm getting thirsty. Better drink. I thought I put this on. Alright, well then just drop it. Oh. Dye hair. There it goes. Cool. Okay, sweet. Some fresh broccoli. Oh, eat some fresh broccoli. That sounds good for you. And then where's our drinks? There's a pop. Thirst down? Perfect. And our first aid seems to be in order. So yeah, we're back back in okay shape here. Feeling a little bit of pain. Pretty much everything is locked. Everything's locked. I want a zombie to like come out and open the door for me. Oh, hang on one second, you guys. I gotta unlock the front door. Oh, I gotta unlock the front door. I got it. Hello.
So much to dig through. I gotta open it.
I know.
Okay.
How's everything?
Done. We're downtown officially. I'm done. No more.
Fuck
No
yeah.
more of that bullshit.
I know. Now, let me see how long I am until an ad break here. Alright, I'm back. Let me take a look at something really quick here, guys. Let me take a look. It's about 15 minutes till the ad. Okay, I'll play for a couple more minutes, and then when the ad rolls, I'm gonna go say hi to my girlfriend because she just got home from work, and she's gonna be starting at a new location next week. So cool stuff going on with her. But till then, we'll see how much longer we can get Dingus Rangus to survive here. So go. Ugh, walking around in the rain like this is probably not the best idea. I don't have a map. There's a mini map down here, but... Oh, look at that. Oh, I can zoom it big time. Oh! Okay, so we're back to a building that I already know about. I need to explore new areas. What's up the street from here? Guess I'll sprint up. Uh-oh. Oh god, I fell. Did I drop something? I dropped my weapon. You're kidding me. Pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. Pick it up. Dude. Dude. This is gonna have to be the fastest click and grab. No! Grab meat cleaver. Did you get it? Did you get it? Ah, oh, come on. Oh, I was trying to click on it so, like, just click. Will the E interact pick it up? This is my only weapon. I need it. God dang it, dude. My meat cleaver got dropped because I fell. I tripped and dropped my meat cleaver. That's ridiculous. Now I've got to kite everybody so far. Pick it up. And run! No! Come on! Alright, fuck it. We gotta abandon the meat cleaver. Shit. Did I get bit? No, I got a dirty bandage on. And my foot's scratched. Oh, jeez. Things got real hot on the block here. So I'm running slow because my foot is messed up. Very minor damage. There. Now hopefully I can get my speed back. Alright. Everything's okay. We made it out. But damn it. I tripped and lost my weapon. That's so bad. Wait, that looks like a weapon. No? Could I have just ran over it like this? I probably could have. That's probably the fastest way to pick it up. Is to just run over it like that. Better lower my... Oop. Better lower my thirst real quick with a nice brewski. No! Lady. Lady. Actually, it looks like I'm in good shape. I think I drank like half of it. Okay. Alright then, up the road. It's been a couple more hours and I haven't spotted much. Damn, bros, I'm following the road and I'm not finding like anything. It's a huge map. No wonder people use cars. Speaking of... Wait, what happened to my... What happened to my little bars here? My loot bars. What happened to my loot bars, you guys? Why don't I have a HUD now? Is it because I've just not been around anything? It goes away? What if I pause? Yeah, where's my bar? Where'd it go? Inventory? Oh, there we go. Oh, I X'd it instead of just minimizing it. That's the problem. Okay. Figured it out. Come on, there's gotta be something over here, right? Ugh. Good lord. There's just nothing around here. I'm running into all these like empty lots. Ugh, what do we got here? Tall fence? Alright. Just a regular zombie down there. What is this? A little apartment complex? Come on, eat. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna try and outsmart them by getting through the house fast enough. Oh, geez. Okay. Drink. Oh, man. There's no way I left myself enough time to even do that, huh? Yeah, dude. Right out the door. I thought the door might have been able to have like a bash, but apparently not. Okay. I got moderate exertion, so I don't want to jump over this fence. We're just going to take it easy. Nice and slow. I want to get chat back up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's a bad fence to jump, I feel like. Anything in there? I'm not even going to try with that. Okay. We got to peace out. See ya. God, I feel so naked without a damn weapon. Can I craft one? No. And I'm not even like really getting to explore new areas of the map because I'm getting looped through these like forest areas. Let's just go up this way. I'm gonna go to the northwest. We're gonna go up this road. See what's in the trash can? Nothing? Okay. We're gonna go up this road and turn left. Got about 6 more minutes left until we go to our first ad. Then we're gonna take a break. Not first ad, but our next ad. It's all foggy like Silent Hill out here. Okay, I'm just gonna start slowing myself down a little bit. And they detect you from very far away. Okay, I'm trying to get this one out of here so I can hopefully come up this way. Dang, bros. You're all over this place. Lordy, lordy. Oh my gosh. Man. Oh, I'm in extreme panic. And pain. Gotta remove any dirty bandages. I can walk and do this. Perfect. Rip sheets. Okay, so we're fixed up. We're in really good shape, I must say. This is a big old jump. Okay. Now I gotta just rest a little bit. Gotta take it a little easier. So we're going northwest. Of course, I'm gonna have no, like, real solid, oh, he's got scissors stuck in him. These guys are mad that they're stuck outside the fence. Yeah, this is just the end of the cul-de-sac here, and then it goes into what? Woods? I have a feeling it's gonna just be like woods out here. It's 7:20 right now, so it's starting to get dark. I'd like to get into a house. I just don't have a weapon to like clear a house. Bail bonds. Uh-oh. I just like alted out. Jeez. Oh, whoa! That person has a duffel bag. I loot the car? Nope. Ah! Okay, that's not helpful. I hope there's none on the back side of this house. Or building, whatever this is. Chop. Nope, they're right there. See, if I had a weapon, I could take the 2 out. That's fine. We'll just keep exploring this way. See, I can't get any sneak kills or anything because I just got nothing to work with. I hear him out there. Last time I lucked out and found that cop. Looks like I'm thirsty. Ah! Hey! It's a spiffo van. What's in here? Can I drive it? Oh, get out of there! Get out of there! Shit. Uh-oh, what's wrong? I'm drowsy. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh lord. Okay. I must have gotten a lot of attention breaking into that car. I really hope there's like a knife or something in here. Nope. Just broken glass. Ooh. There's some silverware in there, but not exactly what I was looking for. Oh, this is a poppin' spot because of this, huh? See, I don't know how to turn the car on. I think it's like E for engine. Just get in and then hit the engine. Gotta learn my hotkeys. Gotta learn my hotkeys. Keep getting spotted. Getting thirsty. Gonna have to drink some more of that. Well, I don't even think I have anything to drink. I can dry myself, but I'm thirsty. Oh, it's starting to catch up. Ah, can't run or anything, dude. I can't run or anything. I can't attack even. I can't even attack. I'm dead. No. What happened? I just ran myself dry, huh? Hey, there you go. Died right at the ad. Survived for 10 hours. Oh, hey, there I go. Oh, that's cool. I didn't stick around long enough to see me wander off last time. That's so funny. I only got 2 kills. No. That was horrible. When I dropped the meat cleaver, it was all over. That is hilarious. What a fun game. All right, guys. Ads starting in 20 seconds. I'm going to take my quick break. I'm going to say hi to my girlfriend, and then we can start a new character, I suppose. We'll do Rosewood again. Maybe we'll just... Oh, wow. Okay. Hang on. Let me just set this up. It's weak stomach, I guess. There we go. Maybe we'll go with that setup. All right, guys. Ads starting soon. I'll be right back. I'll pop the timer on as well, guys, because every few hours I need like a 10-minute break. So I am going to put this in. How do I insert that? I insert scene and find that timer, because that's going to give you guys a much better idea of when I'm going to be back. I feel so bad leaving, you know, with random amounts of time till I return. So let's try and stick it like that. There we go. Okay, guys. I will see you again soon. Bye-bye. I'm making coffee and stuff, so you guys are gonna have to hang out for a minute. I'm so sorry. Like I said, when my girlfriend comes home, I want to make sure she had a good day and everything. So thank you for giving me an extra couple of minutes here. We will start our third character, our third crack at Zomboid. I'm having so much fun with this. So please stick around. We'll be back in just a few minutes, you guys. I have to go water my plants outside, see how everything went with my girlfriend at work, and then we'll be back at it for a little bit longer. So, BRB. Yeah. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. I'll be back, guys. I promise. All right, y'all. So we got everything in order. You guys know the deal. I gotta take care of family first. All right. So we can get rid of our BRB and our timer. There we go. Excuse me, guys. All right. Sorry. Let me just get my test stream up. We'll do a couple more rounds. Trying to get the hang of things here. There we go. This has been a really good stream so far in terms of frame rate and everything. Probably because the game is not requiring too much of my PC. Kind of curious actually what my performance is. Just a sec. I want to check my performance monitor. Yeah, with the game running in the background, it's only using about 30%. All right, this looks like a pretty good start. So let's go with this. Who are we gonna be this time? It's a female. Let's be Jill Valentine. Actually, we'll be Jill Valentina. There we go. We'll mix it up a little bit. Let's see, what does Jill look like? She needs like a beret. Is there a beret? She's right. Fedora. Bucket hat. None. Police trooper hat. There we go. That's probably the most appropriate. No glasses. Tank top. White, right? Police shirt. And just jeans. Yeah. Looking kind of like a police officer here. Looking like a police officer here, actually. I don't really love that. Let me see. Let me try. Juliana Valentina. I like the names that rhyme. We're going with a new look. Aviator glasses. There we go. There she is. Let's play. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at this. We get a lot of good starting stuff this time. Bread knife. Kitchen knife. A fork. I don't know if a fork helps me much. Muffin tray, spatula. Oh, wow. We can do all sorts of cool, like, cooking in here. A dead rat. Canned pineapple. Tomato paste. Oh, and it's in a tube. That's good. Anything in the microwave? I guess that there's nothing for me to cook. Man, that makes a lot of noise. Okay. Oh, this is good stuff. Canned evaporated milk. I can probably mix that with water. Peanut butter. I got tons of food. Oh, yeah. We're in good shape. Okay, cool. And we got knives. Knives. Where's... Okay, so I'm going to... Right off the bat, the white police shirt can get ripped. You know what? The regular police shirt can get ripped, too. Oh, I can't. I can only put it in... Oh, that's the jeans. Hang on. Okay, yeah. Rock the tank top. That's perfect. And the aviator glasses. Good. Entertainment. Literature. Okay. Entertainment. Sure. What do we got here? Oh, I just walked in glass. Shit. Ah. Farming. Trapping. I haven't gotten around to, like, reading stuff yet. Too much, but it's better to be prepared, I suppose. This is my house, so I assume there's no baddies in here. Grab this hoodie. Grab the hoodie. I gotta wait for things. I'm always too quick. I gotta wait for the collection. Okay, so what do we got? Okay. Is there anything big that I can tear up? No. A word search. Better grab a pencil for my word search. Oh, and a clock. Good, now we know what time it is. Perfect, okay, good. Let's wash everything. Actually, I guess let's just drink. Okay. I see. I can get certain items and disassemble stuff. Okay, that's gonna be for way later. Well, I think that does it for my house. I think that does it. Yep, I'm not gonna take the... Well, I'll take the cooking board. Where's that? It was in the sink. Come on. Oh, it's junk. It's junk. I can't even use it. I thought it might be useful for cooking or something. Drop that. Okay. Equip the kitchen knife. Right? Is that equipped? Yep. Alright, I think we're ready to venture out into the world, guys. Clothing. Container. Accessories. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We're officially on, everybody. Let's go. Fairly heavy load. I'm carrying a little too much. It looks like I'm gonna have to swap some stuff out, or maybe like eat some food. I wonder what weighs the most. Hang on. Let me make sure this alarm doesn't go off at a bad time. Okay, it's off. Anything in the trees? Oh, okay, no. It's 2200 hours and it's still light out. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. What do you got? Ooh. Pick up the watch and drop the alarm clock. And run! Run left wrist. Okay, good. Glad we got that figured out. Ah, yes, the gnome house. Okay. Come on. I don't think it'll open if I keep... Oh, what was that? Dang. I can kill one or two, I think. But I can't get into a big struggle with a whole bunch of them. Wow. Okay, they're already like breaking into the house, thinking I'm in there. I think so. I'm gonna skedaddle. Okay, let's get back into stealth mode. Okay, it's late. Yes. Okay. Safe house, maybe. As long as I remain unseen. Maybe we've got our second house to pillage. There was one inside of here last time, I feel like. Mop. Jeans. Skirt. Why can't I see the second door here? There we go. Let's take a drink. Looks like this guy's got like a knife on himself or something. So if one gets in here, that's not a big deal. I think I'll be able to take him. Carving fork. Dish towel. Probably take that. Take that. And then everything else is canned, which is kind of a problem. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Combat. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. You knocked my hat off. What? She was on the ground. Kill. Kill. What? You're not dead yet? Oh my god. Turn this TV off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Remove broken glass. So I don't step on that going upstairs. Come on. Okay, it looks like it's off. Oh, turn it off. Okay, good. Now kill this. What? Come on. Yep, right in the face. Right in the face. Right in the face. Here we go. Yep. Fight. Come on, fight. I need to like step back. Damn. Okay, they're starting to get in. This place is getting hot now. Do you have anything I want? A Louisville map. Perfect. Screwdriver? Sure. Okay. I gotta take care of my health. Oh, I just walked on glass. Okay, get out. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just take care of my health real fast. There we go. Bandaged up. Anything in the mailbox? Newspaper? No. Okay, we don't need any of that. Alright, on we move. It looks like this is all area that I've already been in, so... Yeah, I really need a... What I really need... No, don't scream, don't scream. He's like outside. Can't he hear me like trying to open the windows and stuff? Come on, come this way. Ah! Okay, fine. This place is too busy now. Let's get out of here. Okay, guys, midnight. It's midnight. Look at this. Let's get out of crouch mode. Open this door. Oh, I'm so ready to fight these two. That's alright. We can take two. Come on. Damn. Three's too many. But that one is still in there, so... Ah, my weapon broke. My weapon broke. Didn't it? Shit. Bread knife. Oh my gosh. Serrated. Look at it. At least it's got length. Hopefully it does distance damage. In reality, a bread knife is not a great weapon. But We'll just suspend our disbelief for a second. Whoa, get out of here! God dang, man. I gotta get very far from, like, my original spot. It's alright, I'm in good shape, right? Jump. Yeah, we're cool. Okay, accuracy and vision is down. Whoa. I feel like I'm carrying a little too much. If I find a can opener, that won't be a problem. Okay, here's a big building. I'm not sure which one it is. I'm jumping in the window. Might get cut. Oh, look, it's a fireman. He's coming out this way. Shit. Okay, so we're at the fire station again, it looks like. Oh, we're in. Okay. It's just so dark. And I see there's zombies in there. Nowhere really seems safe around this area. Yeah, it's way, way, way too over-infected. You got anything on you? Nope. Alright, let's see what's on this side. I haven't gone down this way. I get the fire department's right there. Let's explore more of the map. Is this a farm, maybe? Better take care of my health. Okay, take the dirty bandage off. Whoa. I need to find some safety. Thirsty too. Okay. Tool weapons. So we've got one more weapon. Can I just drop this? How do I drop this? Place. Ah, it's not working. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm in bad shape right now. Heavy load. I gotta start dropping some stuff. Where is it? It's taking up all the weight. Okay, that's gone. Eat faster! Ah! If they're like right out of view, it's just not enough time. Okay, fine, jump it. Jump it. Okay. I think I'm safe for the moment. Whoa, whoa, she couldn't make it. I didn't even look. I didn't even look. I was so toast. She couldn't make it over the fence. 5 hours, 3 zombies. Alright. God, this is fun. I'm gonna keep playing it in Rosewood. I think I'm gonna keep using noob build. Okay. Let's try again. Who is it? Oh, okay. This just automatically made our person. What's this? We're in a weird. Okay. Porta disc. I don't know what that could be for. Crossword magazine. Paper, matches, scissors. I guess those are gonna be my weapon. Yup. Okay. Foundation, makeup. Man, nobody's got anything useful in here. So I've spawned in the office building, huh? And there's just like not even... Oh, 20 cigarettes? Okay. What happens if I smoke cigarettes, I wonder? Oh, temperature, protection, health. Oh, okay. Jeez, oh man. Drink some water. Is there anything I can fill? Nope. Nothing in the microwave. Nothing in the fridge. Damn, what a kind of useless spot. The tape might be useful. Wait, paperclip? There's a lot of crafting stuff here, huh? A walkie-talkie? I guess something to keep me busy. Okay. More cigarettes. Holy crap, these people are smoking a lot. Where are we? Like a school? Is this an admin building? office. Oh, there's got to be like a... Okay. Sorry, just trying out buttons. Okay, now I can actually see. Whiteboard, okay. I feel like we're wasting time because, like, it feels as though the zombie apocalypse takes on really fast. What is going on in here? Are we in the police station? Where are we? The back rooms, bruh. Turn the light on. There. Anything good? Wow. Empty white mug. Maybe I can fill that up with water. Oh my god. This place is expansive, isn't it? It's just a bunch of cells. Oh my god. I need like... I don't see the light switch for this like hallway. Is it here? There we go. Is this all cells? Well, if I'm in a police office, there's got to be like an armory, right? Okay, good. My white mug is filled with water. So, ended up with scissors, bathrooms. I don't see much. Okay. Well, that's all useless. I'm sure you could turn this place into like a compound if you wanted to, but not with... Oh my god, how many bathrooms are in this place? This is all bathrooms! Is there even lockers? Yes, there's lockers. Oh, there's lockers, finally. Okay, cool. It's just all police clothes. Nightstick, perfect. Lunch bag. Okay. Wait. It's a container? I don't think the nightstick does much damage, but it's better than nothing. Wait. Okay. Weapons. Where is it? Wait, where's the nightstick? I picked it up, right? Did I put it back in something? There it goes. Oh, yeah, okay. We're armed. Not exactly what I wanted, but something, I guess. Okay. What's in here? Oh. Wait, what's all this? Wait. Wait. Hole puncher, okay. Paper clips. I don't know how to use any of this stuff. But there's a pistol. Okay. A weapon part. Oh, okay. So you get guns here. Oh my god, you get guns up in this bitch, huh? I found that armory I was looking for, everybody. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Take everything. Okay, so equip, primary, secondary, put in container, favorite, drop. Okay, equip the pistol, and then... Ah! Okay, so I've got a solid gun. It can be put in my left and right holster. Okay, so let's... How do I equip? This is my primary. And this is my secondary. Can I attach this? No, I don't think so. Oh, what? Hang on. Unequip. So if I equip... Nightstick primary, M9 secondary, and then I attach this to secondary. Oh, why doesn't it do that? Is this not... Huh. Let me try the scope. Nah, it's not equipping. Hang on. I'm not understanding how to do this. How do I put my weapons right? Equip primary, equip secondary. And then how do I put... Oh, okay, so that's for rifles. And that's for rifles. I can't use that. Okay. It doesn't match those guns. Got it. Okay. So what are my primary and secondary here? Swing. Swing. But what if I want to switch to my secondary? How do you switch to secondary? What is switch to secondary? Do I have to go to the little... Hang on. I gotta find the button for equip secondary. Toggle, control, aim, L control, rack firearm. Auto detect, prone, standing attack, yep. Aim, sneak, stomp. Oh, stomp is space. I keep attacking instead of space barring. But I think just regular attacking does it anyway. Reload. But where is equip secondary? Like, how do you switch? Sprint left alt. Oh, I keep forgetting that sprint is alt. Also, toggle map is M. Okay. Oh, I don't even think I used my map last time. F is light source, okay. But how do I put stuff on my hotbar? Back. Resume. Aha, okay. Nightstick. Scissors. But what about the gun? Where's the gun? I need a holster for it. A belt won't work. I need a holster. Okay. And then I can hold a gun. Well, any of these dudes have a holster in here? There wasn't a holster in that entire... armory either, huh? Oof. That's the great outdoors. I don't know that I want to go out there yet. Without finding a holster, that's weak, dude. Somebody's got to have one of those around here. Because I'd really like to be able to quick equip my guns and stuff. Oh well. You know what? Screw it. Let's just venture out into the world. One of you have a holster, I bet. Maybe we need to fight these guys. I got the nightstick and the scissors. Let's pick up this broken glass really quick so I don't hurt myself. And then what do I do with broken glass after I've picked it up like that? Place item here. Good. I think this was expertly done. Okay, I heard splat, splat. Okay, holster. Found one. See, that was easier than I thought. They have the exact same stuff, but one had a holster. Oh, this one's got a silver ring and a wristwatch. Good. Now we're talking. Okay, so I can go to holster. Boom. And then I can put... I got 4 magazines of M9. Where's my M9? Holster right. So now I can quick draw, right? Oh, okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 4 is when everything goes to shit. Don't pull out the gun, so everything goes to shit. Oh, map. Oh. Bro, I haven't even explored like 1%. This place is huge. I need to like run to the next municipality. How do I do this? Go this way. Okay. I like that. Oh, sick, dude. Okay, good. And this is because I have a map, right? Or does everybody have a map? I don't know. Either way. Let's venture into the unknown. We're gonna crouch and creep. Not draw a bunch of attention like a fool, because we've got a good start here. We got weapons. We've got food. It's only one, we could fight him. Okay, now I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna sprint. Because I never use sprint. I always forget about sprint. Sprinting the cornfields. Okay, now I think I'm exhausted. Okay, so I gotta slow down. I can eat and I can drink. Didn't start with any of that stuff. How about I smoke? Is there anything to... I wonder what this does. Huh. I like the music. Music's good. It's like nonsense, but... Or, well, it might be some language, but it sounds kind of nonsensical. It just sounds like chants. What's up? Okay, be very careful setting that there, please. Ah, being eaten! No! She put juice next to the tower and I stopped paying attention. Shit. Okay. Okay, how bad am I? I'm not that bad. Not that bad. Minor scratch. Minor scratch. Minor scratch. Minor scratch. I gotta tear clothes. Gotta tear clothes. Gotta tear clothes. Ah. Shit. Okay. Now I'm in it. That's alright. Man, I'm losing health so fast to such a low... Like, I barely got hit. Fuck. It says very severely damaged. I only got 1 bite. Wow. Okay, well, there goes 3/4 of my health. Oh, and I'm out in the middle of the woods. I'm so wrecked. I'm so wrecked. Damn it. Okay, well, fuck it. I'm using the gun then. I don't give a shit. If I'm going down fighting. I don't give a shit. I haven't had a gun yet, and I'm killing these things. Come on. Let's go. Let's fucking go. First you. Oh, it's not loaded? Oh my god, it's not loaded. Where's load? Reload. No, not remove. Oh, come on. Okay. How do I reload? Surviving and making it through the woods, making it through the woods, making it through the woods. Insert magazine. No magazine? What about these? M9, right? Hold up. I'm confused now. Insert magazine. Insert magazine. Did it work? Is it loaded now? No, it says 0 out of 15. Not. Okay, somebody's got to tell me why this doesn't make sense. No bullets found? It's just magazines with no bullets. They're all empty. What a cruel trick. I don't like the police, Alright, well, I don't like the police station spawn. Leah Lamb's going down. Here she goes. I'm sending her into the zombie board. She's gone. Okay, we're gonna restart. This is like Sims Zombie. Do you want to watch for a sec? I know you don't have audio. You don't have audio. That's gonna suck. And my monitors are gonna give you guys massive. Alright, let's just go for it. Alright, new character. Alright. I'll start in Rosewood again. There was a zombie apocalypse in Kentucky. And this is like this survival game. You're not gonna survive. You will die eventually. But I've got a build here. Like this. And you start. Oh, hey, check this person out. Got spiky hair. Let me change the color. Red spiky hair. I don't really care about the clothes. That's fine. But what are we gonna name it? You can choose a name if you want. You can choose a name. Sizzin? Let's see. What should we name our character? About the two. Let's see, it's gonna be Nexie. Go. The brand of my cameras that I use. If you guys want to check out my affiliate links, they'll be up soon. My second and third cams are Nexigos. They're not bad. All right, so check this out. You start off, and look, you're in your nice little house, right? Well, there's a zombie apocalypse going on, so I have to find stuff. I got bacon. I found corn. Every time it starts, it's completely random. Fork, nothing useful. Bunch of clothes, and on a dead person, nothing useful. No food. No weapons. A radio. A word search to keep me busy later. I can learn about a couple of things. It's a bad start. I don't get a weapon. Unless there's a weapon in one of these rooms. Come on. Chess pieces, a toy bear, toy car. I'd like to find a watch, because I like knowing what time it is. This room sucks. Pencil for my word search. Perfect. Alright. Gotta get a word search so I don't get bored at some point. Oh! Check it out. For the first time, I've got a flashlight. Yes. First time with a flashlight. I'm sure that's going to attract attention. Alright, another dead guy. What do you got? Good. Classic wristwatch. I'll take those. Alright. Off we go. Let's see, is there anything in the car? Over where? Over here? That's floating. It's the house. It's hard to see. It's like it's an isometric view, so it's like a kind of strange perspective. All right, There's nothing in my house. This place was useless. I got, okay, first zombie right there. I got nothing to fight with. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. I don't know why I need a flashlight. So I'll turn that off. Let's see, is this, oh, okay. I'm creeping into this window. Okay, what can I steal from here? Tomato paste. Strawberries, that's good. Corn. Oh, okay, enemies. Time to stomp heads. Okay, they know I'm in here. This isn't good. Okay, one's dead. I'm hoping I can find a weapon in the kitchen here, like a knife of some type. Orange soda, take that. Bouillon cube. Ooh, instant popcorn. I can actually use a microwave one of these times when I find one. Baking pan, oven mitt spatula. Can opener. First time finding a can opener. Nice. I can actually eat canned food now. Oh, good. I was running around with 100 pounds of canned food on my last run. No can opener. Still no weapon. Got a flashlight, which is great, but I need to find out who's got weapons. Come on. Okay, there's not much going on here. Let's leave this house. At least we got in and out without any confrontation. Just if you want, or if it's comfortable on the ground now. Okay, and then we come up on the next house. The door's open. Oh wait, this was my original house, wasn't it? Okay, so then let's go this way. Looks like it's woods. I don't want to wander through the woods. There's nothing good out here. Okay. Uh-oh. I've been spotted. There's not even any point in crouching here, but... Alright. We're sprinting up. I'm gonna go to the next neighborhood. Get good and far away from anything that's around me here. Okay. I think I'm done sprinting. No, don't make noise, don't make noise. Okay, slightly thirsty. I think I can fix that. I got an orange soda. Drink that. Oh my god, slow. That's like a full... Man, I need to get fast drinker. Nothing in the car. Can I open the car? Can I open this? Yeah, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. They're unescapable. Anything in the mailbox? Nope. So I'm trying to sneak so I don't get as much attention. I just keep ending up at the same friggin' house because they keep corralling me back here. Oh, here, zoom out. That helps. Okay. I'm gonna... I don't think I can get into this place. I don't have... Yeah, dude, there's no chance here. There's no... I don't have any weapons. And there's no way for me to get through this door. They're all boarded up in there. If I can eventually find like a hammer or a crowbar, I want to get into that house. Is this the police station again? Last time I got guns there, but... This looks like a school or something. Looks like a cafeteria. Scrap metal, I guess I'll grab that. That'd be useful. You can see, like, in... Okay, yeah. They're coming after me that way, and they see through the window here. God, man. These are so hard to shake. I'm getting moderately tired. So it'd be really good if I could get into a house without them noticing. And just kind of, like, chill for a little bit. Let me see if there's anybody in here. Yes. Okay, cool. So this door's open. And I can close the curtains. Close curtains. Okay, there. Now, hopefully they didn't see me. Oh! This person's got guns. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Break into a bedroom and find some guns. Unfortunately, if I use a gun right now, it's going to attract a ton of attention. So I really don't want to. But I will if I need to. Oh my god, this guy's got more ammo, a shotgun, a rifle. What? This guy was on one, bro. I'm gonna keep the pistol out. Plunger, toothpaste. All right, while I'm here, I better have a drink. I'm carrying too much stuff. Okay. All right, open canned tomato. Okay. Canned vegetable soup. Oh, no, wait, it moved it. So where did it go now? To open. Okay. So I can eat that. Sweet. Okay, I can put the shotgun on my back. Or the rifle on my back, it looks like. I'll leave the shotgun on there. And I'm just gonna eat more food because I'm carrying a lot of it. I gotta make sure everything is reloaded. Because if I pull out a gun again and it's not loaded, I'm gonna seriously be upset. Okay. Good. This is exactly what we wanted. We found a nice quiet house. It's nighttime. I'm gonna close any shades that I can find. Yeah, here's some shades. I'm gonna close this. Close, close, close. Close curtains. Alright, grab this shirt. Here, grab the shirt. Grab the shirt. I've never rested. Ooh, there's food over here. Hang on. What's all this? 4 empty water bottles. I'll take that. And then I'm going to go fill them all up. And then I never have a water problem again. Fill all 5 water bottles. Sick. I'm getting better at this, you guys. We're going to survive more than a day. See a trash can outside. I wonder if there's anything in it. This game is crazy how it makes you really think just about everything. Okay. I'm also going to clean all clothing. Because I'm tearing all my extra clothes up for bandages. Okay, I know for sure that that gun's loaded then. That's good. Open box. No. Okay, so I don't have a mag. Okay. The shotgun. Do I have ammo for it? 2. Okay. Man, you're totally right, Tassadul. It is a lot of reading. You really got to pay close attention to everything. Uh-oh. I hear the music queuing up. That scares me. Cook this bacon. Okay. Cook it. How do I turn this on? Do I turn it on? Okay. Is it cooking my bacon? Place item. Come on, I gotta learn how to cook. I gotta learn how to cook. How does this work? Okay. Put in container oven. Now shouldn't it be cooking? Oh, there it is. Oh, the little green bar is going. Okay. Dangerously uncooked. Perfect. Okay, grab it. Nice. Perfectly cooked bacon. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. Is there anything else? Popcorn. Is there a... These people have a microwave? Doesn't look like it. They have a TV, so let's see. It's nighttime. It's probably not smart for me to be wandering around at night. So I'm thinking I'm gonna sit for a minute. I'm gonna rest because it says that I'm carrying too much. So, wait, why can't I sit on these things? Sit on ground? There's a perfectly good couch there. Whatever, sit on the ground then. What is so heavy that's messing with me? Probably all the guns, huh? What's the weight? Encumbrance, 2.7. I don't have any ammo for this, do I? It says eject magazine, but there's no ammo in it. What, MSR 788. That ammo was in the police. That ammo is in the police station. I'm dropping it. It's too heavy. I gotta choose one main long gun or the other. We got the pistol. I need a holster for it. Shit. Otherwise I just gotta put it on or not. I'll remember that rifle's there though. If I end up with any ammo for it, I guess I can use it. Okay. I don't want to be using any guns right now. I would like to find some type of melee weapon, but where? What is this? A church? Post office? I'm trying to look in the windows really quick, see if I can find a knife somewhere. I need to get to like a restaurant. Here, is this open? Come on. There's a radio on over here. That's not good. Come on, open up. Yes. I might be able to sneak in here. Close the door. Close curtains. Okay, good. Might be able to get away with chilling here for a bit. Hang on. I might be able to get away with chilling here for a sec. No VCR. Can't watch it. Oh! Okay. Fuck it. You're going down. Oh, what? Why aren't my guns shooting, guys? Guys. Why do none of the guns shoot? Push. One. Nice. Like, come on now. Do I... How do I unequip? Let's stop this guy. So did I end up with like no shotgun shells? Is that the deal? Oh, fuck. It sucks. I got keys, so this might be able to be my first time getting a car. Let me check my health. Oof. Okay. I gotta do a little bit of crafting here. I gotta make some... tear up the shirt. And then wrap the shirt. Where is it? Rip clothing. Okay. And then bandage myself. Alright, we got on that with only like 1%. Turn on the microwave and cook that damn popcorn because I have microwave popcorn. Put in cupboard. No, put in microwave. What? Put in the microwave. Why? Settings? Oh, there's settings? Oh, dude, there's settings on the microwave. That's crazy. How long do you cook popcorn for? Medium temperature for 4 minutes? I'm putting 3 minutes. Okay. Oh. It just beeped. Bro, how do I put place item in the microwave? Oh. Dude, I really want to learn how to use this stuff. Does that do it? Damn it, dude. Why can't I figure this out? I just want to learn how to pop popcorn, man. Instant popcorn uncooked. There's a freaking microwave right here. Come on, if you're gonna be so realistic, let me pop my popcorn. All right, maybe I can't. I don't know. We got lots of drinks though. That's good. I'm gonna start dropping some of this like vegetable soup and stuff. Might as well eat some things. I want to get well fed, so I'm gonna eat this bacon too. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we got a couple of boosts. But again, none of my weapons work, so I guess I'm still kind of stuck in a situation where I don't have the right ammunition for the right guns. But I can't explain it because DE, for the DE pistol, insert 1 bullets into magazine. Wait, no bullets found. Oh, so that's the only gun and I'm gonna have 1 round. I see, okay. So now I should have 1 round. Plus, oh, plus 8, okay. How do I equip this? Equip secondary? But I don't understand this. Hang on. How do I switch to my secondary? Equip primary. There we go. Okay, so I finally have a gun with some ammo. Thank God. Confirmed it has ammo in it. Because I've found so many guns and not been able to shoot them. This will probably be my last run, guys, and then I'm gonna make some dinner because I'm starting to get hungry. You starting to get hungry? I did make buttered chicken last night, so I could eat that. Clean the rag real quick. Fill up the water bottle, have a nice drink, get ourselves back in order for the next run. I'm anxious. I'm on edge, I say. Wash all my clothing too. That must do some good for what? My cleanliness? Got good health. We got a weapon, but it's probably going to draw the attention of many zombies. I still have not had a successful land of a bullet on a zombie. Still have not shot a single zombie yet, which is very unfortunate. Every time I point a gun at them, it just goes click. Because, you know, in some ways, yes, I appreciate it when a game wants to go all... And it says that there's 2 shotgun shells. Racket. Are you kidding me? That's all I had to do? So now a little... Okay, so it takes like 4 steps to actually get a gun ready to shoot, doesn't it? You've got to find ammo, put ammo in the magazine, put the magazine into the gun, and then rack it. That's wild. That's crazy work. 4 steps? Well, no, it's just extremely realistic. If you find bullets and you forget to put them in the gun, they're not going to be in the gun. There's no quality of life giveaways here. This game is brutal and extremely hard. But I don't think I've lasted over like 20 minutes. Yeah. But Tassadul and another friend of the channel, X-Pac, both play this game. So after I get good enough that I can actually like function, we can play 3-player. Yeah, that's gonna be really fun. That's gonna be super fun. I'm very excited for that. One of the best times that I've had streaming was hanging out with Tassadul over in Elden Ring. Very, very fun. I can get into this. Come on. Yes, okay, good. I can get into this house and close the blinds again. Nope, nope, come on, close it, close it. Okay, there we go. Smash window, close curtains. There's a lot of right-click commands. I gotta start using those so that I can start stacking commands. Okay, please, weapons, weapons, weapons. What do we got? What? There's like nothing in this place. Can't remember. Do I have a can opener on this run or not? I do have a can opener, so I can get some canned pineapple. That sounds really good, actually. I told you guys I'm kind of hungry, so I'm gonna open up some pineapple real quick. God, if it'll... I see why it's still like pre-released. There could be a little bit of polish on some of this stuff. Okay, open the canned pineapple. And then I want to see how much that heals hunger and thirst. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I love you too. I'm gonna come over and make some food in a little bit. Clean rag. Where is that? You know what? The instant popcorn, I'm just dropping that because I cannot figure out how to get that to work. Can I cook the corn on this? I still don't know how to cook. Maybe I need to like read a cooking book. Is that the problem? I'm gonna read this really quick. How do I use this? Read? Skill level too low to read. Oh, okay. So I can't even read volume 2 stuff? What if I read a magazine? Do I need to get smarter? Here, close this front door. That's not good. Turn the light off. We're gonna make this place inconspicuous for a little bit. And also, make sure that gun is equipped. Come on, where'd my gun go? Hello? Equip primary. And then, how do I assign it to number 2? Favorite? I think I need to start favoriting some things. Hang on. Let's favorite our guns. Okay, I got my pistol out. That's good. Okay, nobody up in here. This actually looks like a pretty chill place to like... Oh, wait. Tissue for first aid. Good. I've seen so many tissue boxes that I wasn't able to take tissues from. What's up with that? Can I just rest? Sleep? Yes. Let's see if I get overrun while I'm sleeping. Getting bored? Is there anything I can read? Let's do a word search, I guess. Alright, while we're doing our word search, I have to get my... Uh-oh, my left hand has been bitten. After I'm done reading, I need to fix my hand. I'm taking slight damage the longer this takes. Hopefully nobody finds me up here. I mean, I'm pretty inconspicuous. Come on. Okay, good. Whoa, I just jumped downstairs. I'm glad that didn't hurt me. Okay. All right, let's have, let's see, clean the rag. Did that cancel what I was doing? Wash myself. And then drink. And then, I guess that's it. And if I want to cancel these actions, I can just click, 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 left click, right? And then I need to remove this bandage. So there's 3 actions in a row that it should take, right? Clean self. And then when that's done, it'll clean rag. Yep, there goes that. And then remove bandage. Oh, what? I thought it turned green so that I could take it off. Whoops. Oh, okay. Well, whoops. I have a flashlight so that I can keep just these little individual areas lit without lighting up the whole house and drawing attention, I assume. Okay, we gotta check out like the kitchen. Empty notebook, literature. So I still can't come across any type of weapon. Dang. That's unfortunate. Should we venture out into the night? This will be my safe house. I'll run back to here if I have to try and hide. And hopefully they won't notice. What just happened? I'm really hot? What? Close the curtains. I drink to cool down. Wash myself. Does that cool me down? Thirst is increased. Drink. And then I don't think there's any clothes to like even really take off, dude. You want me to take off my pants? I'm not gonna do that. This is a used bathroom. Ugh, toilet water. If I'm gonna have extra thirst, then I might as well have to do that. Toothpaste. Tweezers. Hey, there we go. Nothing else good in there, unfortunately. So by a couple angles, this is actually a pretty good house to like dip into. Ooh. Yeah, none of this stuff is that helpful. I've already got lots of water and stuff. What happens if I smoke a cigarette? What happens then? It requires matches or a lighter. Of course it does. Okay, I'll just drop it. Was there matches or a lighter? Because I would definitely be grabbing matches and lighters. Alright, so I'm going to leave both of those doors unlocked. I'd really love to get into it. Here, let's try going next door to the neighbors. And then if we run into any trouble... What do we got here? A hammer, finally. Okay, I'll take that. That's a proper weapon. There we go. Belt left, baby. Okay, good. Now I can bust the hammer out. Perfect. Metal pipe. Good. And then we've got a bunch of other stuff that I am not advanced enough to use, so I'm not even going to bother with that. But look at that. Can I open this from the inside? I can. Okay, good. Uh-oh. Open this up. I think this is my original house or something. I don't know. I've been through here before, but let's leave our windows open and unshattered. I like this house. It's kind of like a hide base. Let's see how this house goes. Sucks is that in an instant everything can go bad, you know? Pick up the broken glass. Okay, let's check this house out. Sounds like we might be we might run into some trouble. Oh no, this is our like original house, man. I really haven't made it that far. Take that dirty bandage off. I stopped paying attention to my health. Oh shit. Dang, dude. Even just getting a couple of zombie kills is tough, dude. Yeah, okay, there. Oh, I should have been stomping. I should have been stomping. That's fine. We're gonna get all fixed up. Haven't lost a whole lot of health. We're keeping it pretty quiet with the hammer. So that's all good. And we got our one safe house over here that I think is a good place to dip into if we get into a jam. So let's try and stay away from there. My left hand is bitten? Oh, fuck. Okay. Guess I gotta put a dirty rag on it. Front. Ah, there we go. Clean up in here a little bit, huh? Clean, wash all clothing. Looks like they're outside, but if one comes in, I'll just smash her. Oh, here we go. It's time. Oh, is it a police? Oh, you knocked me over. Oh man, powerful, huh? Oh, there we go. That's the kill. It was a police. Okay, good. That means that I got a holster. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Finally. Okay, good. Now my pistol I can attach to my holster right. Nice. Now we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. I like it. Let's close this. I'm not worried about the broken glass. Remove that. And then we've got to make ourselves some more rags to clean up. So let's wash all clothing. And then I can tear up some more rags. What do you guys think? Am I getting the hang of things? Starting to get a little bit, maybe? Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay. And now where's all these extra clothes up here? Bloody. Soaked. The Ranger pants. Oh, okay, good. Rip clothing all. I see how this works. Good, okay. Rip sheets. Alright, so I was pretty close to getting that fixed as fast as I could. Not bad, right? Fill up my water bottle. How am I feeling after I take a drink really fast? I'm a little sad. I'm terrified. I'm in pain. Heavy load. And it's hot. Okay. Well, let me see what I can do about that. I'm going to drop these books because I can't read them. I wish I could, but I'm not smart enough. And then I think I automatically drink. Let's place this over here. We'll go side by side glass. Don't walk on it, you dingus. Okay, whatever. Just, remove bandage. That other one's probably just about due as well. Uh-oh. Jeez, Louise, the damage to my hands is just non-stop. Clean rag, clean everything. Are there any more? Wash. Drink. Yeah, nothing else to do here, okay. See if there's anything special in these rooms. Comic book? Maybe that'll make me less sad. There we go. And maybe I just need a oh wait, volume 1, okay. Can I sit here? Too much pain to sleep, okay. So let's see, what can we do here? First, let's Let's read a comic book. Can I read that? How do I read? Do I have to like go somewhere special to read? This is the messed up kitchen. I already have a can opener, right? It's not broken or anything. I love that pineapple. There's no... Oh, there we go. Open can pineapple. Does this like spill if I run around with it open? I bet it does. Oh, empty tins? Put in container. Let's see, where did that open pineapple go? Eat that. And then I think we're gonna try reading Tailoring Volume 1. Read. Alright, let's see how long this takes. And I don't know what tailoring is even gonna do for me at all, but I've definitely set a trap in front of me, so I can't read, or I can't run forward. So I must hope that nothing awry happens here. God dang, this takes a long time. I need to remove this bandage. I need to cancel that. Just remove the bandage. Reading takes a long time. I think that I'm gonna have to like... Let me see. Find a way to raise your mood. Let's try and read that comic book. There's nowhere to like hide. I'll just crouch right here and do it. Okay, where's that comic book at? Put the rip sheets on there. How do I still have dirty rags? I don't understand. Are they just getting dirty from being there? I don't understand. Anyway, read the comic book. Maybe that'll... Okay, hang on. Boredom reduction and stress reduction. So, read it. Magazine should be quick, yeah? There it goes. Okay. Oh, okay. So, a magazine... Is that considered literature? Or does literature take a long time? Okay, so something went away. Raise your mood a little more, maybe? Wait, what's going on here? Remove bandage. Okay, so my mood isn't perfect yet. How about a comic book? That always raises my mood. This is stress reduction, boredom reduction, and unhappiness. Unhappiness and stress and pain. Stress and unhappiness. -20, -20. So this is actually a good read here. Yeah, so it's automatically called literature, and then it says read whatever you're reading. Okay. Understood. Nice. We knocked off one of our negatives. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Mechanics Volume 1. Foraging Volume 2. Book. Ooh, a book will take a long time probably, but it actually adds quite a bit. Alright. Ooh, what is all this here now? Fresh lemon and a fresh uncooked pork chop. I still have not figured out, guys, how to get this to work. On. Then I put the pork chop in. Where's the pork chop? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Cancel, 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 cancel. Why'd you eat that? I was trying to do something. I don't know how to cancel shit. Oh, well. And I still have dirty rags. I don't understand how. Wash all clothing. Yeah, you gotta be in it for the long haul, huh? Okay, well, I can't rip this. Gotta wear shoes. Tailoring and mechanics. Okay, so what I think I want to do here is I'm pretty well equipped with everything. This is definitely the best run we've had so far. And most houses are looking pretty safe and even like good to run through. Except I gotta remember there's glass on that one because I'm gonna run in and get glassed. Alright, let's see what's next. That looked like, what, the post office or something? Alright, what do I have? I'm hot. I'm carrying too much. I'm in pain and I'm stressed. I don't want this guy to follow me too far. I want to lose him. Okay. I'm back in this room again. This house. Wait, is this a new house? Yeah, this must be a new house. She's got a screwdriver in her head. Ah. Okay, must be dead. Key, take it. Where's that screwdriver? Oh, run. You broke through the window? They're all climbing through the window that's busted up. Okay, time to go. Okay, it got serious in there. Turn on the rip sheets for a sec. Okay, we're a little freaked out. That's fine. Probably use a little drink, maybe. Drink some orange soda. We really gotta like expand our horizons and get a little further away from home base. And this is literally like the first time that we've even been equipped enough to venture out far. I don't want to randomly venture though. We gotta be selective. Whoa, just fused right through the fence. Okay, so this looks like a new house. Doesn't look like anybody's keyed into where we are. Oh, there's broken glass. Okay. This place has been busted up. Oh no. Come on. I wanted to maybe get a little looting in this place and then get out, but I'm not gonna risk hurting myself. If the zombies want to jump in and hurt themselves, that's fine. What is this? A skill book? Okay. I don't think I can really like read too much. Already got a can opener. This is good stuff. Okay, let's get out of here. We're under the impression we're staying here. We're out. Good, we tricked the zombies. Yeah, don't fall over and drop your weapon, please, because that was the worst. That was the worst death. Oops. Falling over and dropping the meat cleaver really blew. Wait, I thought I just bandaged that. I don't understand how I have, like, infinite dirty rags, dude. Like... Nope. Okay. Trying to be quiet. Go, run! Okay, this house is mega infected. We gotta just use the alt to get out of here. Oh, I can't sprint, dude. This is gonna turn into a problem. Okay. There's no safety about. I know that. Maybe I need to get back to one of my safe homes. They're starting to figure me out. Dang. Okay, let's take off the dirty bandage. I'm not going back into the woods again. I'm not making that mistake. I know that. Staying on the road. I got a flashlight. It's cool if it gets dark. I'm really hot. I need to drop some stuff. And why am I queasy? Probably from just going too hard. Still got a lot of health though. I hear some zombies. Whoa, that one kind of just like fused in. Okay. Alright, so it's pretty quiet out here, huh? Need some food. Some fresh lettuce. That sounds good. Yeah, now we're well fed. Maybe we need a drink. Is there a good drink? How about a soda? Alright, we gotta sort everything. There we go. Doing good, doing good, doing good. Okay. So we got 3 dirty rags still, so we do need to find our way to a place to clean up these dirty, oh no, I don't want to. I thought we were going to start getting closer to some homes again. There's a fence here. But is there an occupancy? Pretty soon I'm gonna have to take these band-aids off. I want to find another house to raid. Oh, this is gonna be a big house, isn't it? I saw at the end of the driveway the mailbox. Okay, so this is big. Oh, this one's big, isn't it? Oh, crap. Yeah, there was no way they were gonna let me in this place easily. They're breaking in the windows. That's kind of crazy. Uh-oh. Wow, that house got overrun fast. They must just have way too much awareness of where I was at. Okay. Oh, come on. That scratched me? Let's get bandaged up because we're still high on health. For sale, huh? Alright, I don't see anything special about those zombies. They just look normal. I want to find a place to take some refuge. I'm not wanting to run all the way back to my like house though. Come on, come on. Come on, quick loot, quick loot, quick loot, quick loot. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's unfortunate. How much does this slow them down? Quite a bit, actually. Yeah, yeah. That gives me an extra, you know, handful of steps. Oh, they're stuck in there. Alright, so I'm not quite sure how far in we are. Oh. In terms of time. I need to find some, like, self-care stuff here. Okay. That's fine. She popped up right when we were finishing. Oh, wait. Did I not get the band-aid on? Come on. There we go. Okay, we got it on. This grandma's been chasing us forever. You know what? I'm taking you out. What? Oh my god, she's like OP. OP grandma. Dude. Fuck it. I'm pressing 1. pressing 1 for my shotgun. There we go. That's what you get. What? 2 shotguns? That's nuts. That is nuts. Jeez Louise. Oh no. I'm almost dead now. Dude, this grandma, like, killed me all by herself. That's unbelievable. One grandma in the woods. That's right. What did you have on you? Anything? Nothing. So it was all for naught. Yeah, this is just a huge area of woods. So I guess while I'm still alive, I'm just going to learn more about the map. I mean, I don't even have a chance to get away from these guys at this point. I'm trying to stymie everything. I'm trying to slow it down, but it ain't happening. God damn. That really took a turn for the worse when we got stuck in the woods. Being in the woods is tough. Very tough. But look at how much space there is in between everything. I mean, yo, I need to zoom out more. I really need to zoom out more as my life falls away right now. Do I even have rounds for this thing? Oh. Did I even shoot? Yeah, it's over, I think. Where are we? What is this? Like, this is just the... Hey, I survived for a day. It happened, you guys. A day and 1 hour exactly. We did it. We survived 1 whole day. Still so much to learn. Still so much to learn. We did it. We didn't kill 50 zombies. We killed 5 zombies. But guys, we lasted for 1 day and 1 hour. I still cannot figure out how to get these guns to work. Granny took 2 shots right to the face and kept coming at me. I don't understand that. So we joined the Horde, and that's the way it is. All right, everybody, listen up. I'm super happy to have had you all here. Thank you so much for coming through and hanging out today. Whoops. It was a very, very fun time. And let's see, as I quit to desktop. Hang on. My cursor disappears when I'm over here. Hang on. Oh. Yes, why? Escape. Ah. This, I'm just gonna turn it off through Steam, I guess. Alright, we'll kill it over on Steam. That was fun! Dude, this game is fun and addictive. I see late nights coming up with Project Zomboid, you guys. I'm gonna get trained up. Look at that, I've already got a couple little Tanuki awards there. I'm gonna get trained up. We're 4 hours in, and I think that we'll be able to hold our own pretty soon here. So thanks everybody so much for coming through. Woo! What a fun stream today. We got that very awesome terrarium done. And then we got to bust out a little bit of tutorial running on Project Zomboid, which I'm definitely going to be playing more of. This is super fun. I'll hop on with you in X-Pac Tassadul as soon as I get, you know, a little bit of experience under my belt. Let's see, I guess since there's only like 2 of us in here, I guess that we're just gonna log off for the night. So thank you everybody so much for being here. It was very, very fun. Maybe we'll do, maybe we'll watch some other Project Zomboid runners later this week and get a little more, you know, caught up on the meta. So thank you everyone for being here, and take care of yourselves. Spread the love. I love you all. Spread good vibes, okay? Take care of yourselves. Take care of everybody else around you if you can. And make sure that you have a fun time doing it. I'll see you guys on the next one. Over and out.